Hello, hello, everybody. I
Hello,
love the yellow
girls.
rose too, Debbie.
Huh?
Debbie Vasey was saying she loves my yellow rose. I took that photo.
Oh, yeah.
I
How
used to
are
do
you,
it all
girls,
the time.
today?
Janine is our first in.
All right. I'll have something for her. Um, I just wanted to show you some girls some things just to see if you think you're interested. If you're not interested, I'm not bringing out. Or I'm going to have a late night sale tonight just with craft supplies and maybe, um, anybody that's interested in craft supplies
Good
might.
morning, April. I'm getting something to eat. I'm eating a fig bar.
So, girls, I have lots of these berry wreaths were so popular, and I made so many things with them. I have berry wreaths that are going to be like $1 a piece. I got these wonderful greens that you can cut apart and use with things. This one has these are real glittery. They're picks. I have these wonderful. Well, I sold them as candle holders, but we could take the wreath part off, and then you could wrap lace on them. I got lots of those that Jack and I handmade when we were doing crafts. And
I'm interested in those, Debbie. I could put those in my booth.
all right, I got lots of them. I got lots of them. I have I have a whole bag of these little wreaths that you could turn into things. It's just a whole bag of these. Like I said, these are my craft supplies when I did crafts back in the day. So, can you put some input in the chat? Is anybody interested in any of this? If you're not, I won't bother. I might have to turn the thing down, Pearl, when I get on here.
We
All right.
started late today because Liam had an event at school, and I just got back about 20 minutes ago. So go ahead, Debbie.
Oh, well, I will show them because it is going to be, they are going to be dollar items, dollar and $2 items. So,
Hey,
good morning,
Shauna.
Shauna. How are you today? So, yep. Um, I got this whole great big strand of red beads. It was I had a Christmas, when I did Christmas, I had a Christmas tree with lots of handmade ornaments on it. And so this just kind of roped my Christmas tree. But I have a whole tub of fall handmade dolls that are pumpkin dolls. And I just have so much stuff that I really want to get rid
Shauna,
of.
I totally understand. I had to duct tape plastic over my sunroof on my car because the sunroof won't close. So I get it. I'm interested in all that, Debbie, and so is Debbie Vasey.
Alrighty. Well, we are going to. Oh, my tablecloth's dirty. It's got all the from the trees on it. I need to shake the tablecloth. Well, if you want me to go first, Pearl, I'll show a few of these things.
Well, go ahead, Debbie. I'm sitting down for a few minutes, y'all. I've been standing for 2 hours over at that event at the school.
All right. So my first item is going to be this strand of beads that, like I said, went around a primitive Christmas tree when I did dolls. That is going to be $3 to the first me. And I got to get some sacks, Pearl. If anybody's interested.
All right, it's on the table, so I'm putting it in, ladies. $3 to the first me. Debbie Vasey's going to take that, Debbie.
Alrighty.
And that's a great price. Hey, Leah, how are you doing? I have 1 week, y'all. Well, actually, less than 1 week. Well, actually, I do have 1 week. I have 9, 10 days before Liam is home with me all day, every day to get this place cleaned up.
All right, girls.
Oh, Debbie, I love those.
These are just little wreaths that I used to put in dolls' hands, or, you know, I made little halos for dolls. They are $1 a piece. And I will take names of anybody that's interested in those, Pearl.
I want 4.
All right. Let me get my paperwork here.
Hey, Cheryl, how are you doing today? How's that knee? Is it all back to normal now? Working good?
All right. Anybody else interested, Pearl?
Yes. Leah would like 2. Good. I'm glad to hear that, Cheryl.
Okay.
Cheryl Inked Pulp wants all that's left. Oh, she wants one of each. There's not different. Are there different
Well,
colors?
there was like, okay, hold on. There's this kind of, there's this like kind of gold one.
Yeah.
There's a red one. Yeah, that's it. Gold and kind of the red.
Leah wants one of each color.
Okay. One each color. All right.
And I'm going to up my number to 6.
Okay.
And Cheryl's going to take the rest.
Okay.
Now, those will look good on copper candlesticks. I'm thinking I could put them around some of my candlesticks in my booth in the fall and around Christmas. If I'm still in the booth then. I'm giving it, well, yeah, I don't know. Giving it 6 more months. If I don't start seeing an improvement in the profit, then it's going to go away. It's a lot to keep up with.
26, 27, 28, 29, 30.
Cold. I keep forgetting to do that. So I'm going to try to do better today. And the other night, y'all, the other day when we had the sale and the internet was so bad, I think it was my internet here. Hey, Yolanda, how are you doing? We had trouble for about the last week or so. And I started complaining, not complaining, but mentioning to the landlord. So I don't know what he's doing, but it's been better yesterday and today.
So there was 40 of them, Cheryl.
Well, she said if you want to give her a bulk price, that would be great.
I will, yeah, we'll talk about it. How's that? I just put 40 on the thing. All righty. So now I have, and you tell me when you're ready to start, Pearl. Okay. These are green picks, which have glitter icicles on them. They are $1. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And if you girls don't care, I'm going to cut some of this stick off so that it'll ship better unless you want the whole stick. But I mean, I'll leave you some stick, but, or you know what? It'll probably just bend right up. Never mind. I can just bend it up. All right.
How are you doing today?
I'm ready when you are, Pearl.
Okay. The only one I see right now is Paula Fowler for 3.
Okay.
Hey, J-Mac. Y'all gonna have to just deal with my squeaky chair today. I stood down on that football field for 2 hours just to watch Liam for like 5 minutes. So,
All right, this is a real long wreath, and it's kind of a mustardy color. It's $1. Only have one, Pearl.
okay, is it a wreath or is it just like a vine?
Well, it's a vine. It's a pick.
Vine.
I just rolled it up into a wreath. But yeah, it's just a real long pick. It stretches out probably 2 feet or so.
Golden color. How much did you say it was?
$1.
$1. Okay, it's going in now. Leah Foy would like that one.
Okay. This is just kind of a like a stick, and it has some kind of flowers on it. Let's see if I
Isn't that great? Is that grapevine?
Yeah, well, it's kind of grapevine, but I do have grapevine.
Hey, Debbie Long. Oh, okay.
So these are $1.
Whoa.
I want to price them cheap so that you guys, because you have to pay the shipping, and like I said, I'll ship it the cheapest way I can. Because I do shipping quotes every day, all day long in my business, so I can do shipping quotes.
Debbie, is that going to be A and B?
A and B.
All right. So y'all see the smaller one is A and the larger ones are B, and they're all just $1. And it's in.
You know what? And I have several of A too.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah, I have several of A. And I'll wind them up as tight as I can and wrap them with a piece of jute, so that way, it's not real big, but I can wrap them up into a wreath.
Okay. Well, right now I see Debbie Vasey and Paula Fowler for B's.
Okay. So Paula. And Debbie B. All right.
Yeah. And Cheryl Inked Pulp will take an A.
Okay.
And I'll take an A.
Okay.
How much grapevine is that? That's a lot of grapevine.
I don't know. I'm not going to untwist it, but it's a lot.
I'll take the last B if nobody else comes in.
Okay, you can have it. There used to be a truck come every year from, I think they were from Oklahoma, with just a trailer load of different size grapevine wreaths. And so I used to buy a truckload of grapevine when I did primitive crafts.
I'll bet.
All right, and then who wanted an A? You wanted an A.
Cheryl.
Who else?
Cheryl.
Ink.
Okay. Yep. The inky girl. And she's saying, Debbie, I don't know if she's talking. Yeah, she's talking to you. I got those vintage girl cards from Mary Mary.
Oop, I definitely want some of those. We might have to trade out there. We can probably do a little trading on some of those wreaths for some girls. All right, so there's that. All right. Now I have, this is just a little stick of a real pretty pumpkin, and it's orange for fall. They're $1, Pearl.
Okay.
1, 2, 3,
right, it's going in.
Oh, I'm wound up here. I have 5 of those.
All right, it's in. I don't see anybody yet, but
All right.
we'll give it just a second.
All right, we'll move on.
That's awesome, Cheryl. I'm going to put still available.
All right.
And they come in later.
All right. These are going to be $3 a piece, Pearl, A and B.
And these are candlesticks, right? Wooden candlesticks?
Yeah. This is a navy, a country navy blue, or country blue, because it's all the country colors.
Right.
This is country red, and this is black.
Okay. Before we move on to this, J-Mac will take 2 of those fall picks.
Okay. All right, I'll put her down.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and put these in. Yes.
And I have one that is a country green, kind of a country green.
Right. Okay.
So that's all of those.
All right. Debbie Vasey will take an A, a B, and a C. So she'll take a blue, a red, and the black.
A blue, a red, and a black.
Now,
okay.
Debbie, when you say take them all, do you mean all of them or one of each color, including the gray?
I have 4 of the red, 1 green, and 1 blue left.
The green. It's green, not gray. Yes, all of them. She wants all of them.
Who?
Debbie Vasey.
Oh, all right. So that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there's 9 of them, Deb.
Thank you, Debbie. You saved me from myself.
Well, Pearl, if you want, I have 3 of the longer ones. Do you want these? These are heavy. Do you want these 3?
Those. I was
okay,
just looking for my booth for this Christmas.
Okay, I'm going to give those to you. All right, so there's that. Okay, where am I at? Right now, I'm moving on, but you tell me when you want to start, Pearl, because we can do it. Okay. I have these old farmer's almanacs from 1863. They're going to be $5 a piece, Pearl. They're wonderful almanacs. There is A. B is 1882. C is 1879. And D is 1867.
Tell me the date, the price again, Debbie.
$5.
$5. Okay. All right, they're all on the table. They're going in. Hey, Sharna, how are you doing this morning?
Mimi, I've been cleaning up like crazy, and I lost like some things that I owed Wendy and you. I found a whole big bunch of stuff, wonderful stuff that was had your name on it. So I'm going to get everything together, but I'll send you pictures in case you don't want it. But it's a big quilted envelope that I sold a long time ago, and I don't know. It's all really handmade. It's handmade stuff.
Hey, Mary. And hey, Jen. Good morning.
All right, I'm ready when you are, Pearl.
The only one I see is Mary saying any. You want to flip through one of them real quick so they can see what's in it?
Yep.
I mean, those are awesome pages to use in your journals. Awesome. And look at all that grunge on the edges and stuff. I see you, Paula. And that's a great price too, because I've sold those for a lot more than that.
I will have first day covers later in the day after Pearl sells 2 or 3 hours. I will have first day covers again. So that is them. So Mary, I'm going to give you this one.
And Paula will take C as in Charlie.
All right.
Okay. Junk Journal Jen would like to know what the dates are again. She just jumped in and she missed the dates.
Okay.
Oh, Paula retracted. Sorry. Don't.
Okay.
Paula, I didn't
All
see
right.
it.
Well, let's see here. There's an 1845. That's a different color one. So that was A. I mean, I'll just put that down for A. 1882 is B. 1879 is C. And 1867 is D. And I am going to throw in
Is that your bird or mine, Debbie?
that's mine.
Okay. I've got several people that are interested if you're ready.
I'm ready.
Okay. Leah is going to take that A.
All righty.
All right. Debbie Long is going to take D as in David.
Okay.
I'm going to give C to Sharna, Mimi, because Junk Journaling Jen would like B as in boy.
Okay.
And do you have more?
I think I have. Let me look here. There was a Junk Journaling Jen.
Uh-huh. Jen, have you bought from Debbie before?
Now, her name doesn't sound familiar, so.
Okay, and I forgot to put the banner up. I'm going to turn the banner on.
All right. These here are in pretty rough shape, so I'm going to sell 2 for $5. This one's 1873 and 1869, so that is A. And B doesn't have a cover. It's 1863, and the cover's torn on this one, 1868. So let's do it this way. Let's give them one with a cover and without a cover, and one with a torn cover. So A and B, and they're both $5.
Okay. All right, it's in there. Jen, her email will be scrolling down at the bottom of the box along with mine, but you can always just go down to the drop down menu. It's in there right at the very top, and you should be able to copy and paste it there. And Debbie, you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay. Junk Journal Jen will take A as an apple. And do you know Ventology by Lola?
I think I've seen her in sales, but I
Okay.
know I don't. You'll have to tell me, Lola, if you've sent me info, because I don't know.
If you haven't seen it,
when
you can get her email in the drop down box and copy and paste. And
So was that Junk Journaling Jen?
yes, for A. And Ventology by Lola wants B.
Okay. All right. So Pearl, I probably need some time to get settled.
Okay.
So how about if you start for a little bit?
Sounds like a plan. We'll do it.
And girls, I probably won't be watching too much chat while I'm trying to get stuff here together, but I'll do the best I can. That's all I can say. Because I wasn't ready this morning, unfortunately. I was hoping Pearl would have started just a little later. All right. This was Lola.
All right.
So
Here's what you're going to see first. I stood in line. All right, come on, go back. Come on, cooperate. Stood in line for 2 hours to catch that. That was it. That's all I got to see. What grandmothers do, what mothers do, and what grandmothers do for their kids and grandkids. It's craziness. I haven't been to a high school in a long, long time because the other grands are older, and mom and dad couldn't be there, so that's why we started a little later today. I'm going to do some lace. This, before I forget, Janine was the first one in this morning with the hi
Oh yeah.
hello. And so I've just got this pretty little cotton doily that's going to be the giveaway for her for that. Take care of that before I forget about it.
You'll have something from me, Jen. I might have to show it to you later because right now I don't have anything at my feet.
That was Janine.
Yeah, Janine. I will make sure she gets something.
Okay. We try to do that, but we got a little involved this morning. So I have these cards I'm going to do. I'll just go ahead and do those first because they're right here. For those that are looking for things for Asian themed, it's upside down. I thought those were pretty cool. And they're 3 for $1, and there's plenty. So, do you need for me to put it in, Debbie?
Nope, I'm right here.
Okay. It's a double set, so they're all the same color, though.
Leah wants 2 sets.
Okay. Thank you, Leah.
And Mimi wants 2 sets.
Okay, thank you, Mimi. Are you feeling better, Mimi? And if Sherilyn comes in, we need to find out how the mama and baby are doing.
I will scroll back up, JMac. I saw the change. Hold on. And somebody's asking, JMac, I will ask Deb about the A if it was very old. Oh, and Leah must have got one. Sorry. Okay. I think, are you okay, Leah? You did get one, I think. Are you okay with your question?
Oh, good, good.
Oh yeah, I will definitely bag them in nice plastic. Yes, I
Yeah.
will. Yeah, because they're really fragile and old. I will definitely bag it up in plastic for you.
All right. What did I do with the? I'm going to do a kind of a teaser. I rushed back. I had started this. I rushed back and I finished this before we came on. So this is a little Dutch blue tin that I had picked up. And I'd been bouncing it around trying to decide what to do with it. And it's full. So we'll bring this out a little bit later today and do an offer up on that. And this morning I've got some lace. This is that, wouldn't you say 70s, Debbie? This
Yes,
came
or
off
a
some
little bit
curtains,
older. Yeah, a little. I think it's a little bit older, but
older than
yeah,
70s.
I think. But
So I've got a ton of this lace. It's going to be $1 a yard. I've got a ton. I've got about 20 yards. And I've got the curtain that it came off of that I'm going to show next.
oh, glad you got 10 hours in it, Mimi. That's good.
Yeah.
Thank you, Lola, for sending your info. Okay, Mimi wants 2.
Okay. Thank you, Mimi.
Yolanda wants 1.
Okay. Thank you, Yolanda. Hey, Peg. How are you doing?
Leah wants 1.
Okay. Thank you, Leah.
And that is all I'm seeing. I want 5, Pearl.
Okay, got plenty. I'll show you what I'm going to do. Let me move this out of the way. And sorry about the chair noise, but my back is just not happy with me. I measured it last night when I was taking the lace off, because there was no way to do the curtain panel and anybody really get a significant amount of lace. It's this really pretty crow sill. It's on an ivory background. I think I've got it upside down. Let me turn it this way. Hey, Cheryl, how are you doing? So you've got the pretty peaches and the deep rose. I'll hold it up so you can see it better, but I want you to see the pattern. So this design is about 10 inches in total, but you can easily work with 6-7 inches. If you've got, if you're doing a book cover, of course, we can all use bits and pieces of it, but the piece will be 20. I want to say 24, but I'm going to say 22. If you get more, you get more. I'd rather tell you you're going to get less and give you more. By 18. So it's basically a fat quarter. And
Cheryl Goebel wants 5 yards of the last round, that lace.
Okay. Yeah, I'll grab it in just a minute.
Good morning, Cheryl G.
Let me grab it. Grab the paper.
Did you just send it? Junk Journaling Jen, did you just send me your info or did you send it another day?
This is Debbie Long's niece.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. I bought from her on her sale. She had wonderful stuff. So yeah, but I don't know if I don't know if I got it. Okay, Yolanda, I'm stopping. What do you want? Cheryl G wanted 2 yards. I thought she said 5. Cheryl G times 2. Okay, hang on a minute.
Not 5 but 2. I see Cheryl saying not 5 but 2. I got it.
2. Okay, got her.
And I changed Mimi to 5. And
right,
then
I'm going back up here.
Got Leah's, got Cheryl's.
Then I probably got you, Jen. If you just sent it 5 minutes ago, I'm sure I got it.
Mimi. Change Mimi to 5.
Cheryl G for 2. Please make mine 5. Yep, I got it. All right, I think we're good. Sorry, girls. I had my head in the tub and I didn't see the chat for a minute.
Yeah, it's okay. All right, let me put this back where it goes or I'll be looking for it later. All righty then. So I have, what did I say? 2, 4, 8.
Oh, I started putting that in and then I heard the stop.
It's okay. I'm going to do $2 a fat quarter. I haven't cut or torn any of it yet. So if you get 4, you'll get a full yard of it. I'm not going to cut anything I don't have to. So
that's in, girls.
It's a really, really soft, pretty, creamy ivory color.
Yeah, girls, J-Mac is my backup. So just J-Mac keeps track of me because sometimes I'm not paying attention because I'm trying to get stuff ready to sell. So J-Mac will take care of us, girls. Don't worry about that. All right, let's see. Curtain.
Yep, and this is a Crocil. It's a very nice cotton.
Mimi wants 2.
Thank you, Mimi.
That's all I'm seeing, Pearl, for right this minute.
Okay. Trying to do things I can sit down and do right now. So my hip stops yelling at me. All right, I've got this lace.
Ooh, that's wonderful.
I know, isn't it pretty? It is just a little over 1.5 inches, like 1 5/8 deep, and the little scallopy thing is right at an inch. So it's really pretty. It's $1.50 a yard. I'm gonna tell you, I paid $1 a yard for it, y'all. Shipping is what cost. And I'm gonna give you some advice. I buy on Facebook Marketplace. I've never had a real problem. But what I'm seeing lately is a lot of times when you want several things from one person, that adding it to your cart doesn't work. And so I wound up paying for 2 different things, and she didn't combine the shipping.
All right, Leah wants one.
All right. Be careful when you're doing that if you're buying.
Mimi wants 2.
And make sure you
I want
contact them
5.
as well. You want 5?
Yep.
Okay. Just make sure you contact the seller and ask them to combine it. I know.
J-Mac, put a zipper in it, will ya?
I've got plenty of this, so if anybody comes back and wants more, just let me know. I got this so I could put it in bundles and things like that. But I was frustrated over that shipping issue. All right. I'm going to throw a couple pieces of linens down. This is something I've never seen before, and I'm not sure how to use it, but somebody else might know. Because I don't see how you open it. This is a knife holder, and it's got knives embroidered on it. So I guess
put a Sharpie holder, because I'm supposed to say knife on YouTube, I don't think.
Oh, a Sharpie to hold something holder. To hold your cutting tools.
Yeah, there you go, Pearl.
So, but that's what it says right there. So, I mean, we're a bunch of old ladies. We're not talking about butchering things.
Yeah.
It's funny how.
Wait a minute, hold on.
Oh, do you know? I think you put them in right here.
All right, now hold on. Bits and Scrap, Cottage Jeannie. She wants 2 of that yards of that lace.
Okay.
Got her. Thank you, J-Mac.
They go in that way, I guess, and then this flips over it. Like I said, I'd never seen one of these before. And then it's got the pretty embroidery, and I guess then you can roll it up.
Are you doing an A, B, and C, or just this alone, Pearl?
Let's do this alone. Let's just put it in for $3 to the first move.
All right.
I'm a little discombobulated, y'all. So it's been a long morning already. And Jeannie wanted 2.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jeannie.
I don't see anybody for this, Pearl.
No? Okay. Oh, I just lost my... All right. Put that over there. I have a few of these. If you're into making the purses, this would be a big purse.
That's what I want to do.
All right. This is 14 inches across and 40 inches long. It does have some stains here and here.
I'm going to start making purses out of my linens because they're wonderful. I got some good linens that need to be purses.
Yeah, I do too. I'll do this for $5 to the first me. Let me hold it up so you can see that pretty crochet embroidery all around it. Should have been.
Must want the sack for tools.
Oh,
So,
okay.
give that to JMac.
You got it. You be careful with those tools.
Nobody coming in, Pearl. I want it.
Okay, you got it, Debbie. They knew you wanted that.
So I'm giving everybody the first chance.
This is a nice quality cotton for that too.
Good idea. I thought about it too, JMac, and then I said, oh, well, I was going to say yes for me too. I thought it'd be neat to put your tools in. Put a strap around, I can put it around my waist and I won't lose my scissors.
There you
What I
go.
need is one of those, handyman aprons, that they used to put nails in and all that stuff. Remember those days when they bought those? That's what I need. Something I can put my scissors in.
All right. I just got this. I was going to try to clean it and press it, but I really don't have the time. This is a very, very vintage, I would say antique little baby bonnet. And it's hard to show it. Here's the back. And here's the front. The little brim. There's little tiny places that you see. Some of these would be very easily repaired. But other than those couple of little pieces, it's in very, very good shape. I'm trying to think of what. Let's see what I could grab. To get it to show up a little bit better. There we go. You got all that fine lace. And I wouldn't hesitate to say this is antique. But since I'm not a professional antique dealer, I'll say very vintage to antique. And then here's the back, the crown.
You are so right, Mimi. You are exactly right. You must come see me once in a while because that's what I do.
And then you've got lace at the nape and these pretty long ties. So I'd like to do a little auction on this one, Debbie. Started at $5. It's got some tissue in there, and it's actually stitched in there to keep it in.
All right, I put it in, girls, starting at 5. I'm gonna go find my phone so I can do the 30 seconds. I'll be right back, Pearl. We'll let it run for a minute.
Okay, and then it's got the same little lace. Let me bring it up so you can see it. Same little lace on the end. And it's a pretty little lace on the whole thing. It's gorgeous. It looks like it. It does look like a French hand sewn. But I have no way of telling for sure, so this could very well be used on a baby if somebody took the time to clean it, mend a couple of little places, and press it out. It'd be beautiful. There is a little bit of a reserve, but we're not going crazy over it today. I have scrapbook paper that I keep saying I'm going to do it, and then I forget about it. So I know hand washing would work. And using a little bit of that Restore, is it called Restore? would help with the little bit of yellowing there is. But it's a beautiful, beautiful bonnet.
Well, I can't find my phone.
Oh,
There, I got it. There it is. Mimi, I can't find my phone. You got any suggestions? God. All right.
I don't know, J Mac. I never got into this type of sewing, so I would not know. And there doesn't look like there's any interest in it, Debbie, so we can just stop it.
Okay, I didn't even. Okay, so I'll just put stop.
Oh, I've been looking for my glasses and they were on my face.
Oh, I got an app on my iPad, Janine, that it says find my phone and it, beeps. And I find it, but oh my.
All right, I have 2 pillowcases. These are not, I don't know if these are vintage or not. It's hard to tell, but they're beautiful fabric and a beautiful eyelet lace in a cream color. And this is the pattern. It is on like a pale yellow. And I just realized I don't have half the lights on that I usually have on. Give me just a second. And see if I can get better.
How much are they?
They're going to be $3 each. I have two, I'm going to do an A and a B, Debbie.
Okay, you go ahead then, because I was I walked into the living room.
I've got 2A. Well, actually, I'm going to do A, B.
While you're doing that, I'm going to make one more round. I'll be right back.
C, and D. And they're all $3 each.
Oh, okay, hang on. We were looking for somebody to help us mod so I could keep working since I worked all week. And everybody's a busy people. Okay, let's see. $3 each. A, B,
Yes,
C,
and
D.
these are all very, very nice cotton. I know this looks really simple right here, but it's a very nice cotton fabric.
Well, that's good, Janine. All right. Junk Journaling Jen wants A.
1 or 2.
Oh, they were $3 each, correct?
Correct.
Well, I guess just one because she just put A.
Okay, you got it, Jen. Thank you.
Oh, Mimi. Mimi said that she would help us mod Pearl. Can you send her what you need is Pearl will send you the link, Mimi, and then all you have to do is she'll add you in on StreamYard, and that would be great to help. Yeah, Junk Journaling Jen wants 1. Janine wants 2 Bs. I hope you stick around for a little bit, Janine. I have the most wonderful. Somebody must have had an embroider machine and they did samples of stuff. And oh my God, they're just wonderful. I didn't want to turn loose of them. I've kept them for a while, but today I'm going to get rid of them.
All right, Shauna, I sent you, Mimi, I sent you the link. So I've got Junk Journaling Jen. Janine wanted
2 Bs.
There's only 1 B. There's only one.
All right.
This is the only one I had 2 of.
Was A?
Uh-huh.
Okay. All right. All right. Well, thanks for the offer, Jen. We may have to have you help sometime because I'm terrible in chat because I'm always getting ready for stuff. Cheryl Goebel is going to take D.
Okay. Thank you, Cheryl.
And Janine is going to take C. And the last A, Pearl.
Okay. Thank you, Janine. Thank you all. Thank you, all of you ladies. I appreciate you. Liam was home not feeling well yesterday. So I got to experience what my summer's going to be like. I had kind of gotten used to him not being here all day. You know, being able to just get in the car and go somewhere when I wanted to go and not have to take a child with me. It's quick. It's funny how quickly you can get used to that.
And he doesn't like to go, so that's
No,
a
he
good
doesn't.
thing for the summer, Pearl.
I know. All right, I do have one more set, and I will put them down by themselves. These are very nice old cotton, and they have this pretty rose lace on the bottom. So I'm going to do these as a set. $7 for the set of 2 for the first me. These are still usable. They're in very good shape.
Janine.
Okay, thank you, Janine. We had a work night at the booth at the Antique Mall Wednesday night, and I think I handled every single thing in my booth a dozen times, moved it around, had to move several shelves, so up and down the ladder a dozen times. I've been so tired since then. All right, I've got 2 of these. This one has this tiny little pin dot right here. That's the only thing I could find on this one. And I'm going to do this as a set as well, but it's going to be $12 for the set. And I didn't see anything on this one. I don't find these very often with the applique and the cutout and the embroidery that are in this fine a shape. Oh, Mimi, I guess I could let you in. We could hear you if I let you in.
Okay. That is going to go to Janine.
Okay, thank you, Janine. Mimi, can you hear us?
I don't see her in the show, but that's probably just me.
No, I see her. I just don't hear her.
I'm here. Can you hear me?
I can hear you now. Thank you.
Mimi, you're a
Okay, I
godsend.
just want to make sure. So I'm on my phone, so I muted my mic on StreamYard, but you can hear me through.
Yes. Yes.
Can you
We
hear me
can hear you
now?
this way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So
So what, Mimi?
Can't hear you now. I understand, J Mac. It's just I don't want pets or anything. Liam is the last grandchild, so in another few years, I won't be as needed. So I'm trying to just remember that.
Go ahead, Pearl. We can keep going. Maybe you'll come back.
Thank you, Jen. I appreciate it. All right. Um, I see her, but it says device not connected. All right. We can see you now. Can't hear you. Well, you're muted. Okay, you're muted, Mimi, so we can't hear you.
What you got, Pearl?
Well, I'm going to grab this scrapbooking paper. because I keep saying I'm going to do it.
Okay, I'm here. So how do I do to where? Can you hear me?
I
Yes,
can
we
hear
can.
you.
Okay. How do I watch? I'm on my phone. How do I watch YouTube and not hear double?
I don't think you're going to be able to. You got to have one of them muted.
So if you're on your phone, what else are you on, Mimi? Are you on something else, another device?
No, I've got YouTube up and I've got StreamYard up.
Both of them on your phone? Mimi, how about if you just type it in on your phone and I'll read it? Is that okay? And then if somebody does answer, type in chat and has a question, you can unmute and just tell me. But I'm watching. So if you just want to type it in, that would be great. Good morning, Phyllis.
Hey, Phyllis, how are you doing today? Get that out of the way. I've been saying I was going to do the scrapbook paper forever. Where'd Yolanda go? Where are you, Yolanda? She's always asking me for paper.
Yep.
Now, these I got from somebody else. They're not full pads, but, well, they're pretty full. So you can see this has had some taken out of it. It's the Glam Rock by Die Cuts with a View. I like that one. That's going to be A. I'm not going to try to do 3. This is Die Cuts with a View, Generation Tech. This one has more out of it, but they're only $2 each.
A and B?
Yes, A and B.
All right. It's in, girls.
Hey, Wendy, how are you doing?
Oh, hi.
I've got it.
Hi, Wendy. Janine wants a B.
Okay, anybody for A?
Not seeing anybody.
Okay, I'm going to put this somewhere else because it's...
Wendy, I don't know because you haven't been in, to every cell all day. I have been cleaning out, cleaning out, cleaning out. And guess what? Remember when I told you that Janine's going to take A, that I lost your stuff, but I found it? I would find it. Well, guess what? I found it. So we're going to have a Facebook chat just to see if you still want everything I got for you. I know I owe you, I owe you some things because you sent me that paper. But anyway, I am a mess, as you well know. So we will get together. I
All
found
right.
you and Mimi stuff.
This one is Teenage Dream Stack.
Yeah, Mimi.
I think I'm in here now. I just shut off YouTube, and I think if I can just go off StreamYard with my phone, I'll be able to help.
Okay.
You can't type it in StreamYard. You won't have a wrench.
Oh, okay. Well, hold on. I still have the other one up. I don't know how to mute it.
All right. So you got A and B again, Pearl?
No, I've just got A. This is the
Okay.
last of the $2 ones, I think.
All right. Thank you, Wendy. I know you understand me. Janine is going to take A.
Okay, I don't know why I put an A down. All right, this is a Christmas. And I thought I had everything together, but I kept shoving things onto the shelf. So let me see what I've got right here. This is the only one I have in this price range. It's just $3.
Okay.
That's what I paid for it.
That's in, girls.
And it's who is it? Can't tell. It's Christmas though, and it's double-sided cardstock.
So far, I don't see anybody.
Okay. I'll put this.
Oh, wait a minute. Janine's going to take that.
Okay. Thank you, Janine. You and me and heavy boxes. We just got something going, don't we? All right. Let's see. I'm grabbing another stack. I have a lot of those. Trying to see if I can pull some together that are in the same price range. So I've got 2 of these. These are $7. It's a $20 stack.
And you said you're going to have more than one. Okay, I'll wait.
No,
You
I'm
tell
just going to do these 2 unless I can. Let me look through real quick.
Okay.
I had them somewhat organized and then wound up sticking more in there. All right, I'm just going to put this down for B. So I've got 2 of A. They're $7. This is going to be $7. This is how I got it. This is a design. We are Memory Keepers Plus. This has got flocked paper in it. And it'll be $7 as well.
Okay.
I know I had duplicates on some. I'm trying to pull those together.
Janine is going to take A.
I have 2A.
Okay.
All right. I think this is why I just never got around to doing these. So Janine wants an A.
And that's all I see for right now.
Okay.
Mimi saying knock, knock.
Oh, okay.
And Janine will take the other A.
All right.
I think I'm here now, girls, and I got it right, I think.
Okay.
That's good.
Yay, there was no echo.
Yay.
All righty.
I don't hear an echo.
Good. Okay, I figured it out.
Mimi's here. I'm going to run to the restroom. So, Mimi, I'll be right back, and Pearl will help you.
Okay. Just bear with me, girls, but I can read the chat for sure.
Okay. Thanks for
You're
helping me so
welcome.
much, Mimi.
All right. I have 2 of these Fantasy Floral, and these are about this is something that's probably about 6 or 7 years old. Really pretty paper, double-sided cardstock. A lot of pretty roses and flowers in there. It's called Fantasy Floral. There's 2 of those. Let's see if I can find. I had 2 others in the same. This is Recollections. I'm just going to go ahead and do. This is a fall. It's the Park Lane. I don't remember how much I paid for this. I'm just going to do it for the same price. This is also a double-sided cardstock. And not all of it is fall related. You've got a lot of pretty background papers in here that don't have to be fall related. And I've got just one of those. So 2 of A and 1 of B. And these are $6 each. And like, I know this one is a little more current. I probably got this after Christmas this year. This I know is at least 5 or 6 years ago from Michael's. See, welcome Kim. Well, hey Kim, how are you doing?
Miss Pearl.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I didn't know if you heard me or not.
No, I didn't.
Janine. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I'll talk louder.
It's okay.
Janine will take an A,
Okay.
and Junk Journaling Jen will take an A.
Okay.
And you
All
might
right.
just give me a wrench if you don't mind, please.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Sorry about that.
That's okay.
I thought about it and then forgot about it. Isn't that sad that your brain can
It's
forget
all
something
right.
quickly?
It looks like B is still available.
All right.
And hi, girls. That poor Taylor, she just sounds like me, so the poor thing.
Yeah, the thing
Janine came in. Janine did come in for
for
B.
B. All right. Thank you. Thank you, ladies. I've got one shelf worth, the cube things. I had it full, and I've got more. And as I have time to go through it, I'll be bringing more out. But like I said, I would always think, okay, I'm going to do scrapbook paper, and then I would just do nothing but linens and forget about it. So here's another Park Lane Winter. Again, it's double-sided, and it's not opened, so I can't open it all the way. But there's a lot in here that's not winter. I mean, that could be used anytime. And then it'll be winter before we know it, won't it? So I'll give you the idea of some of the pages. That'll be A. I've only got one of those. I have this die cuts with a view embossed paper stack. It's never been opened. You can't see the embossing, but it's there. And I'm going to turn it backwards. You'll see it upside down, but you'll be able to see it better. And these are $7. No, I did that for $6, didn't I? Yeah, $6. $6, not $7. I taught classes at my church for a while, and that's B. And I wound up with a huge assortment of paper. And my daughters had kept saying, oh, we're going to do scrapbooking. We're going to do scrapbooking. And wound up with all this scrapbooking stuff, and we never did the first one. I don't hear you, Mimi, but I'm going to go put Janine on B. And I don't see anybody for A. I'm going to move that out of the way. I think you're going in and out.
Oh, it's probably where I live. Let me move over here to another chair. I probably don't have
our internet. This piece has got a little broken area, but I'm going to put it back in here anyway. I don't think it goes with the set, but it's going to go in there. This one has been used. but I would say it's probably got most of, oh yeah, there's that same paper right there. It's got most of the paper, if not all of it. I'm going to do this one for $5. It's going to be A. I have this one. It's called Nana's Kids. It was $20 at Michael's in 2017. I don't think those two go with that. That one does. Those go with that other one. But that's most of the pad. I'm going to do it for $5. Did I say $5? All right. Hey, Taylor, I'm having a discombobulated day. All right, I see Debbie for B. Debbie Vasey. Thank you, Debbie.
Are you hollering at me, Pearl?
I can't hear you, Debbie.
All right, I'm coming. Hang on. All right, what you need, darling? Mimi having problems?
Yeah, I can't hear her.
Okay. All right. Is she put it in?
Yeah, she put
Yes.
it in.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
I can now.
Okay, I moved to a different area. So,
Okay.
and I'll just start talking louder.
Okay.
I don't see anybody for A, so
All right.
that's still available.
That'll be going to my landlord's daughter. And I've got trying to find things that are similar. I swear I thought I knew everything that was in that bottom thing, but apparently I don't. Trying to find the same price range. These are winter. This is Imagine. It was $6. It's a $22 pad of paper. It has not been used. It is has a glossy look to it, but it's got some pretty paper in there. If you like carousel horses and the 50s type thing, it's really pretty. And so that's going to be A. This is Wintertime by Bella Road. It was a Tuesday morning, and it was $6. So these will be $6, Mimi.
I'm back now. So if Mimi, if you have a problem, I can step in and help.
Let's see what I've got here.
Looks like Leah's going to take an A. I don't know if Mimi's having sound problems, but
Okay. Thank you, Leah.
that's a help just putting it in, Mimi.
Just let me know if somebody comes in for B.
I will.
And I'm trying to see what else I have right here. I'm just really surprised. I am finding things I didn't realize were in there. And I've got some things that I had gotten from Maddie, but I need to get pricing on. So let's see what else I've got. Let's see if I put things in my belt. I have,
All right, Mimi, there's no hurry.
this is the die cuts with a view. It's been opened. It's single-sided, one-sided. This is going to be A. These are going to be $6, Debbie.
Okay, Mimi said she'd enter, and she's having Taylor bring her laptop. So,
Oh, okay. This is another die cuts with a view. This has the glitter on the pages. It's the Primrose pack. It's open, but I can't, if anything's out of it, it's probably only one, maybe two pieces. I think everything is there. Maybe there may be one piece missing. And these are going to be $6, Debbie.
okay. Oh, sorry, Mimi. I didn't know if you were still there. All right. Well, I put it in, then Mimi put it in. So I'm going to give paper Wendy B, and I'm going to give Debbie Long A. Sorry, girls. I'll let Mimi put it in.
Okay, thank you, ladies. This paper needs to be used. I keep thinking I'm going to have time to make something. It's just not happening. So. All right, I have. Where did the other one go? It's amazing how I can lose something right here at my feet. All right, I have Hamilton Heights. It's got a $5 price on it, but I'm going to do these for $6. And the same for this one, Paper Studio. Got lots of pinks and greens. A lot of pretty patterns in there. This has got pinks, purples, and blues. Neither one of these have been opened. So these are $6, A and B. All right, there's the B. Okay, Janine, I've got you for A.
And Kim Kalea for B.
All right. I have this K and Company. It has been used. It does have some sheets out of it, but not very many. This is a 48 sheet pack, single-sided. It is not a heavy cardstock. It's not a lightweight paper, but it's not a heavy cardstock either. This is a Tim Coffee single-sided simple face is what it's called. It says includes 16 foiled, 6 glitter, thermography. There's the train, if anybody's into trains. I don't see. There's the ship. There's the glitter. on the bicycles. There's looks like 4 of each sheet. There's the airplane. So there's that one. It's going to be $6. Here's another from Tuesday morning. This is Victoria Garden, and it's $6. There are 12 double-sided papers, including the cover, and 12 by 12 page of element stickers. That'll be B. My camera is crooked because I put it down on my desk straight and it's all crooked in the camera.
All right. Janine for B.
All right. Thank you, Janine.
Hold on. I think let me see. Yeah, and April Durden for A. Janine came in and then April popped up and went ahead of her. So, but anyway,
I
we're
know.
okay.
That's what was happening to me the other day. But I mean, I would look at it and for minutes before things popped up. But I think it was our internet here. Here is another Tuesday morning. It's Victoria Gardens. It doesn't really give me an idea of what's in there. Y'all know the paper better than I do. And here's one called Fabrique Decoru Warm Christmas. This is 10 double-sided 12 by 12s, 200 grams. I'm going to do both of these for $6 each. And I'm going to have more paper. This is just what I could pull out. I'm trying to rearrange things so that I can actually function instead of just move things around.
All right. I'm waiting for Mimi to put it in.
Okay.
And she might be working on her laptop. How much were they, Pearl?
$6.
Okay.
I'm digging around in here to see what else I've got.
All right. Oh, Mimi did put it in. Debbie Long for B.
Okay.
Sorry, girls. And then J Mac for A.
Okay. Thank you, Debbie and J Mac. All right. This is going to be the last one. Wait a minute. Let me see what I've got right here. It goes down. I think nobody wanted. Let's put this down again for $5 and see if anybody wants this one.
All right. I'm going to let Mimi put it in.
All right.
Thought maybe she's working on her laptop. So I went ahead and put it in. I shouldn't have.
It's called Fiesta. It has a lot of flocked papers. I can cut that off. So it looks like 3 of each paper. You've got a lot of flocked paper in here. I heard from Sarita that she's going out of business.
I've heard that.
She's
Understand, Mimi, we both live in the country and we live close to one another. I understand. So I will give you some time. $5. I'm not seeing anybody come in.
No, it's such a pretty pad for $5.
Well, you're going to have to make some envelopes or make some crafts to put in your booth.
Yeah. All right. This is all loose paper, I think, and I didn't realize that. So I'm going to hold off on doing anything with that today. I've got this pad. It's an Anna Griffith.
Okay, Mimi, I'll put it in. Oh, wait a minute. Toby says she's going to take that, Pearl.
Okay, Toby, thank you. I just Y'all know what the 12 by the cube things look like. They have the 12 by 12, or a little more than 12 inches inside. I have 8 filled with paper, and I have at least 4 shelves on bookcases filled with paper. And it's got to go away. Some of it has to go away. Thank you, Toby. And then I've got this one. It's an Anna Griffith. I don't think there are any pages out of it. 24 pages, double-sided. Isn't that cool?
Are you doing an A and a B?
No, this is the only one. This is the last one. It's $8 to the first. Actually, I'm just going to do $7 to the first me.
Okay.
It's called the Peyton Collection. If you're an Anna Griffith fan, I used to sell her stuff on eBay all the time. How are you, Jill? All right, I'll do it for $6. Needs to go away. I'm doing great. I'm just tired today. Liam had a thing at school that I found out about yesterday at 8:15 this morning, and I stood out on the football field in the damp, windy weather for 2 hours to watch him for like 3 minutes. All
Not
right.
seeing anybody, Pearl.
Okay. It'll go over in here in this pile. All right. This is something that's in my way that needs to go away. I'm trying
I
to
will
find.
have some fabric pretty soon. You know, Jill, if you're interested in fabric, or girls, I will have some fabric.
I have some magazines. They're going to be $1. Let's see. Birds and Blooms, Artist Magazine, and another Artist Magazine. $1.
Okay.
I've started going to the library to look at them. I don't have the space for magazines.
Debbie Long for A.
Okay, thank you, Debbie.
Leah for C.
Okay, thank you, Leah. This is Put Your Best Face Forward, 10 Steps to a More Compelling Portrait. Studios of 14 artists. All I really need to know about drawing, I learned from drawing a donut. No interest in that one? Okay. Here's Artist Magazine. Paint one scene 4 ways. Sea and shore. That will be A, if I can find the A. What did I do? How do they disappear right here in front of me? I tell you what, I'm just going to do Birds and Blooms. I've got a stack of those right here.
Mimi's saying knock knock.
Okay. All right, welcome back.
Knock knock. Knock knock.
Can you hear us now?
Yes.
Yeah, but you've got to turn something off.
Can you hear us?
Yes, but you have to turn something off.
Can you hear us? Then we can't hear.
Yeah, we can hear you, but you are you got 2 devices on.
There's some reason why we may have.
What you got next, Pearl?
I've got 3 birds and blooms on the table.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I was waiting on you to put books up. All right.
I don't know what happened to my A. It was just here, but it decided to take a break.
All right. Let me refresh. All right. Phyllis is going to take A.
Thank you, Phyllis.
Debbie Long C.
Thank you, Debbie.
And Jill B.
Okay, thank you, Jill. I love birds and blooms. All right, these are going to be different. I've got 1 birds and blooms. Look at that owl. Isn't that pretty? See, this is a cross-stitch magazine. Nobody's interested. I'll throw it in my booth with some other needlework things I have, but I'm going to put it down in case somebody asks. And then this is that same artist magazine, the Sea and Shore. And I mean, if you're not into painting, there's still a ton of images in here that are great to use. Pockets, backdrops for something else. So don't think you have to learn how to paint to use this. There's a ton of images in here you can use.
Leah for C. Jill for A.
Okay.
And Leah wants to see the art magazine that didn't sell before. Do you have an art magazine that didn't sell?
Yes.
Okay, can you pull that back up, Pearl, please?
And there's so many images in here to use. So just let me know if you're interested in it. So I've got, all right, I don't see anybody.
That's it. So,
okay.
No, wait a minute. Got it, J-Mac. Leah, that is it. No, she. No, wait a minute. Leah's saying it is the C.
I've got Leah for this C.
Okay. All right. But we're sure showing you, Leah, the one that didn't sell. I thought that's what you wanted to see.
This is the one that didn't sell a few minutes ago. Let me know if you're interested in it, okay?
Thank you, J-Mac, for taking my back.
So just let me know if you want that other one. This is a book all about Rome. It's a paper bound. Those images had numbers, letters on it, but most of the images in here don't have that. I'm going to do this one as a standalone, $3 to the first me. You've got the Sistine Chapel, Tivoli, Castel Gandolfo.
Leah doesn't want that, the one that you didn't sell, Pearl's not interested.
Okay. Thank you, Leah, for letting me know.
All right, I got the $3 one in, girls, and that is going to Leah.
Okay, thank you, Leah. I've been to Rome. I wanted to keep it, but I just have too much. Too much. All right, I have a box of books. There's some other magazines in here. Let's see if I can. I've been trying to bend things up and get things ready to go out of here. All right, here's the other thing. It's heavy. It's Vogue 125th Anniversary Collector's Edition. Loads of images in here. I'm going to do this for $3 to the first me, Debbie.
Okay.
Mimi's gone
What's
again.
the year? What is the year?
See if it says in here anywhere. Let's see.
J-Mac says it's probably on the spine.
Well, there's September right here. I was going to look at the spine and see. September 2017.
There you go, J-Mac.
I don't look at magazines that often, except
Phyllis is going to take that.
All right, Phyllis, you got it. Thank you. This stuff has got to go out of my house. All right, I have Fabrics for Interiors, a guide for architects, designers, and consumers. Don't know if it has anything. We'll flip through if it doesn't have anything in here. That's a cool image. Dyes and Dyeing. I'll do it for $1 to the first me.
Okay.
If not, it's going to go back to whence it came.
Not seeing anybody.
All right. It's going back. Where's it came? I've got to move a couple of things around so I don't have crashes and things. "100 Birds to See Before You Die." $3 to the first me, Debbie.
All right.
The penguin. Can I take the penguin page out?
No.
I broke down and brought home the penguin from my booth and gave it to Liam yesterday.
That is, well, let me refresh. That is going to go to J-Mac.
Thank you, J-Mac. All right. Quilting for the first time. I mean, if nobody's interested in these, it's no big deal. I'll pop them in my booth. I'm about to have a sale in my booth on quilting books, but it's got a lot of pretty images in here and patterns. $2 to the first me. I think I had those over there to price and take, but they need to just go away.
That is going to April Durden.
Thank you, April. It's a great book. It's funny. I kept wiping it this way because I thought there was thread on top of the book. And it's in the picture. I kept thinking I had thread on there. All right. This is designs in machine embroidery. Does anybody have embroidery machines? If so, I'll do these for $1 each, A and B. I had to straighten my camera.
And J-Mac says you can take the penguin from that page of that book for Liam.
I'll take a picture of it. I had one, Cheryl, and never did really use it for embroidery.
Phyllis
didn't
wants
think-
both of them, A and
Okay,
B.
you got it, Phyllis. Thank you. This way I don't have to move it around again. It can just go away. All right, let's see. Here's a Sew It Today. And here is a painting, Celebrate Summer with Style. So if you're into the folk art type painting, most of the projects in these books are really, really simple and easy to do. The directions are always very clear. This is what I started painting. I started painting this type of thing, gosh, about 50 years ago, 45 years ago. So that's A and B, $1 each. And I'll get these out of the way.
Jane Mack is saying, moving out, Pearl. I hear that old Rawhide Move 'em Out song.
I know.
I watch that show every night and I love to hear that song. Debbie Basie for B.
I've got 3 boxes, bankers boxes, the short bankers boxes in storage with nothing but paint instruction books in it. That's what I sold on eBay for 9 years. And I'll be doing something with those eventually. They've got to go away. And let's see. Trying to see if there's any other books handy that y'all might be interested in. I think I brought these out before. This is just called Faux Effects World. It's just a publication, but it's got cool images in it. I mean, there's a lot of just different cool images that can be used. And so it's $1 for the first me. And then I've got this Sew It Today Creative Patterns. Pet Potpourri, so for your furry friends. It's just got a lot of things. Both of these are $1 each. A and B. I wanted to do some faux
Leah, you want A or B, my dear? Or both?
or both.
A.
A, okay. I think you're going to love it. My painting got cut short. Right after I hurt my back, I was in so much pain I couldn't sit long enough to sew or do anything. So, nobody for B?
No. And
Okay.
Mimi thinks she has it. So we'll see if Mimi's okay.
Okay. Are you back in? Let me put you back in. This is a learning curve. It's a learning experience.
Can you hear me okay now?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. What else have I got? I have
Okay. Well, I don't know if it's because I'm not directly hooked up. I'm using Wi-Fi too. If maybe that might be what problem is.
I'm using
Okay.
Wi-Fi too. I mean, it's just technology just doesn't work the way it's supposed to sometimes.
We're in rural areas too. So
Yeah.
Mimi and I are in rural. So it has a lot to do with it, Mimi. Someday my internet is not worth a toot.
Yeah, me too.
I've got
We'll just work it out. If you can't stay in, we'll get it figured out.
Yes, I understand. It's mine also. And I will tell you, there is a lag.
Okay.
oh yeah.
So I'll just wait for you. And if I don't see it, if something happens, I'll put it in. But I'm not putting it in until you do it, Mimi.
I've got our Southern Heritage collection of recipes from family
how
and
much
friends
are
of the
these
Heritage
books?
School. 1996. A Matter of Taste from the Orcutt Baptist Church. The year 2000. A and B, they're $3 each.
I've entered that, girls.
Jen, I don't know. Debbie has got a ton, and I don't know how long I'm going to stay on my feet, but we're going to go as long as we can.
And I'll probably come back and sell tonight too, girls. I mean, I don't know how long Pearl can handle out, but I'm going to have a pop-up tonight. So if I don't get to sell much today, because this is Pearl's day, then I'm selling tonight.
If nobody wants B, I'll take B.
Sure. You got it, Mimi. Thank you. And nobody for A. I'll put this aside. You know, we could bring this out. I don't even know what I've done with it now. What did I do with it? I'll show this to everybody. And then we can pick back up on the books. And I can sit down for a few minutes. I try to send a blind carbon copy email out to as many as I can, as well as Facebook.
For what?
Notifications.
Yeah, I didn't share out today because I didn't have time.
Yep, Taylor, we're putting her to work. All right, so I did a rush job on this morning, but it's a really pretty vintage tin with the Dutch theme on it. I think it had some sort of Dutch cookies or something in it.
I'm going to be selling probably today and tomorrow, Jen, because I want to start sorting it all out Sunday. So I'll be selling today and tomorrow.
Oh, it's beautiful.
And I filled it with some lovely goodies. Some of this I got from Ivy over in the UK. This is one piece.
Oh, wow.
You can see the fine netting on it.
You're selling that, Pearl.
Well, that's why I buy it, to fill tins with.
Okay.
I found this little Madagascar. I guess that's what it is, because they don't really make doilies this long and skinny, but it's got a pretty butterfly on it and pretty crochet lace around the edge. It's in really nice shape. I have this tea towel. This is linen fabric. It does have a little hole right here, but you've got this pretty piece that could be cut out and used, and then you've got all the rest of this linen that can be used. It's a really pretty piece. I love the feel of linen. I don't like to wear it though because it's scratchy. This doily, I believe, borders on antique. It's not the new, really hard tape that they use. It's much softer. It's well put together, and I couldn't find anything wrong with it. So I put that in there. And then I've got a yard of this lace that I got from Ivy in there. Where is my yellow? All right, I think I'll just do it this way, and you can see it better. And then there's not a full yard of this. I didn't get much of this one,
Ivy's
and
goodies
so
are
I shared
beautiful.
it.
What'd you say, Mimi?
Was it Debbie?
Yep.
I don't know if you can move that maybe further away from the microphone.
What?
Whatever you're working on.
I was
Whatever
saying
you're
the
doing.
Ivy's goodies are so beautiful.
Yes.
Yeah.
I have probably like a 7-second delay from when
Okay.
I
Yeah.
say it to
It's
when
bad.
I hear it.
I had this random piece of coffee stain wedding dress lace that I saw, and I just grabbed it to go in here. So there's that piece. This is some of my lace that I have. And this is a nice, I think it's 5 inches. And I'm going to turn this light back on since there's no glossy stuff. Maybe that'll help. All right, so there's a yard of that one. This is a kind of a beige color. All right, come on and focus. There's not enough contrast. This is a kind of a beige color. Yep. There's a reverb or echo. There's not enough contrast. Is there something else that's on? All right, I don't hear it.
I muted, but you didn't want to hear my crunkling of my stuff, so I muted.
So why was there an echo?
I don't know.
All right, I just took this off of a tablecloth.
I hit a button, but I muted it right away again.
Oh, okay, thank you. Came off of a vintage tablecloth. There's a yard of that one. And if you want to go ahead and put this in, Mimi, we're going to start it at 15 and just do a little offer up auction, whatever anybody wants to call it. There's a yard of this lace. I sold this earlier, so if anybody's interested in this lace, I still have some more. So there's a yard of this one. And a yard of this one. These are all new laces that I just got not too long ago. There is a yard of this one. There's a little bit of a reserve, but you know, I don't expect y'all to go crazy over this. It's a small box. And there's this hanky. It's got some really pretty blue roses on it and some fuchsia flowers. It does have a little bit of a turquoise stain there. I don't know how they managed that.
We're right now with Jen at 22.
Okay. And this I found, and you know, sometimes you just want to keep something, but I said no. I don't know what this was done for. I don't know if I can even show it to you very well. It's stitched here, or it's made together here. And it's like a pocket. I thought that was really cool. And part of me kept saying, keep it. And the other part of me says, really? You need to keep that. And so I thought at first this was tatting. It's not tatting, but it's some really pretty crochet. There's a teeny little hole there.
So Jen at $30 right now.
Okay. And this is crochet, but it's very fine crochet. I don't know why I'm not getting a good focus. There we go. And so that's that. And then I put in one of the French salesman's lace in white that I have the little crystal piece on, or glass piece. I don't know that it's crystal. It's pretty. And it's got 2 pearls. And then I put one of the yellow in there. And they both have the little crystal and pearl. And then in the very bottom, lining the tin, is this pretty muslin doily with this pretty lace on it. I love how they folded it and put it on there. So that's what's in it. And this is a vintage tin that probably had Dutch cookies in it.
All right, I'm going to put in 30 seconds, girls. So Mimi, you can put in the 30 seconds.
Right now we have Jen at 33.
Okay.
Thank you, everybody, for bidding. And the reserve's been met, so we're good. I try to not make things outrageous.
Janine is out. Thank you, Janine, for letting us know.
I put
And
in the
Debbie
stuff,
has stopped.
Mimi. Yep. Oops.
Oh, so that will go to Jen for $38.
Okay, well, thank you,
All right,
Jen.
Jen. Beautiful box, Pearl.
Thank you. I love doing these. This is the only creative thing I get to do right now. So I do enjoy it. I'm going to just put this on top and I'll get it all prettified. I may drop a surprise or two
They're
in there.
beautiful when you do your boxes.
Oh, well, thank you. I know it's hard to watch, isn't it, without jumping in there, because I have a hard time too. I want them all. All right, let's see what I can do with this so that I don't lose it. This will be the next one, y'all. So you can look forward to this.
I may have to start modding more just so I don't buy. It might help me.
So this is going to be the next lace frilled box.
That does not help.
So I'm going to be filling this one with lace for the next
Well,
sale.
this will be a good try.
Yeah.
All right. Now, Debbie, did you want to throw some things down?
If you don't care, Pearl, you want a minute?
Are you planning on another sale this week?
Say that again. All right.
I was just asking if Pearl was planning on another pop-up sale through the week.
Well, I don't know. I really want to get started invoicing. But if Debbie is selling, I'll probably hop on with her occasionally and throw a pop-up.
All right. You can put it on me, Pearl.
All right. I'll be able to sell next Friday. After that, it
Understand.
changes because Liam will be home from school all summer. So that's when I'll probably start doing some random, maybe 2 or 3 times a week, doing something short and quick.
Okay, somebody must have bought an embroidery machine and made sample, pieces to, I guess, to play with their embroidery machine. These are going to be $1 a piece, Mimi. They're on some good, heavy, nice white cotton, so you can cut around it and use the cotton for snippets. It's purple and black. This one is gorgeous. This is kind of green and blue. That's B. C is turquoise and orange. And D is this real pretty pink. And they're $1 a piece, Mimi. And let me find my tablet.
That went in, ladies.
Okay. Mimi, if you see something you want,
Hi,
you can
Coco.
have the mod card. So just say mod
Debbie,
card.
just let me know when you're ready.
I am ready.
Well, thank you.
Okay, I'm ready,
All
darling.
right, we've got Leah for B as in boy.
Okay.
So, Toby, I apologize. B's gone. And Leah will also take C as in cat.
Okay.
I believe the other two are available. And if
Alrighty.
nobody wants, I will sure take C, the red flowers or hearts.
All right. All right. You can have it. All right.
And Leah will also take A.
Okay.
And those are sold.
Alrighty. So my
Coco,
next
you
round.
never know what's going to come out of my mouth. It could be, you know, hopefully it's nothing squeaky. So the southernness might come out and I don't realize it.
3, 4. So these are just kind of just shapes. So I'm going to sell like, you know, 5 for $1, Mimi. So A is this shape. B is this shape. Or I mean, 2, the second one is that shape, not B. 2. 3 is this shape. And there's another one of that shape. And then there's that shape. So that is A. Alrighty.
Okay.
B is that shape. That shape.
And do you have more than just, okay, there you go.
There's that shape. That shape. And that shape. So that's going to be B. C is that shape. That shape. That shape. That. And that. So there's C. 3, 4. And D
It is a treat to hear her voice, isn't it, Coco?
this one. That one. 3, 4, and 5. So that's D, and each stack is $1 each, Mimi.
I've put those in, ladies. It looks like these are like samples, like maybe of what they were thinking of doing for quilts, but
That's what I'm
pretty
thinking.
awesome.
You could use ink tints pencils on those to give them some color.
All right. Yes, you could. If you're ready, I've got the letters here.
I'm ready.
Looks okay. It looks like Leah is for B as in boy.
You're right, Debbie. Paper piecing would be fun with that too.
All righty.
We've got Coco for Annie, so let's give her A is an apple.
Okay.
And then Toby will take D as in David.
Okay.
C girls is available if anybody'd like to jump in there and grab it.
All right. Let's see where I'm at. All right. A is this one.
Oh, and that is going to be Leah is going to go ahead and take C.
All righty. I'll get you, Leah. All right. That was A. Let's see. B is this one here. They'd be cute on the front of pockets. C is this one here. And D is this one here.
Yes, they would.
So there is those, Mimi.
Are those also going to be $1 each?
Yes.
It's in, girls. I'm going to refresh. And Leah, I did look up, and when I said C was available, you were the first me in there. So, okay, we have Debbie Long for A as an apple. I believe, Leah, you were meaning A, and that is already gone. JMac will take B as in boy.
Okay.
And then we have Toby will take C as in Charlie.
Okay.
And then Debbie Long will take D as in David.
All righty.
And Pearl, they were just mentioning that Coco has a wrench, and it was a little confusing.
Okay, I'll take that out.
Okay. All right. A is this one here. And it looks like it's just got a little stain where it was folded, but it really isn't on the applique, but it is kind of stained there where it's been folded. So there's A. Here is B. This is kind of cross-stitched. Here is C. And here is D. That's gorgeous. There's D. And if these quit selling, Mimi, we'll move on to something else because I got quite a few of them.
All right, it is put in, ladies. And Leah, I do apologize. I see where you were meaning that, and I didn't realize you had all the letters there. So, yes, I'll make sure of that from now on. All right, Miss Debbie, we have Janine for D as in David.
Okay.
Coco will take A as an apple. And let's see, Leah will take C as in Charlie. Sorry, you all might hear my husband coughing in the background.
That's all right. And that was, who was C? Leah. Leah was C.
And then Janine, C was for Leah.
Okay, got her. And B is?
And yes, correct.
Is for who?
I'm sorry. And then Janine will be for B as in boy. Janine.
Okay. All righty. All right, girls, I have A.
Apologize. My dad's trying to reach me, so Sorry.
Okay. If you want to mute a minute, go ahead. That'll be fine, Mimi, if you need to get a hold of him or he needs to get a hold of you. There's B. That's
I'm right here.
gorgeous.
I can put it in, Mimi. Go ahead.
There is C. And here is D. Gorgeous, gorgeous. I held on to these for some time and I thought,
I'm okay.
oh,
I'm here.
okay.
These are $1 each.
Yes.
Those are in, ladies. I apologize. Okay, Debbie, we have Cheryl Goebel as letter C as in Charlie.
All righty.
We have Coco as the letter D as in David.
Okay.
Then we have Leah as B as in boy.
Okay.
And then going back up, we have Cheryl Goebel for the last one, which is A.
Okay. I can do a round or two more and then we can move on to something else, girls, if you'd rather have something else. All right. Here is A. Go ahead.
Real quick, Leah, are you saying that Coco can have letter B?
Oh boy. Because I've got them shoved in a bag, so I would probably have to find that. So I don't know. J-Mac, take a picture, a screenshot of that.
Actually, Coco said to go ahead and keep it. So Leah, you go ahead and keep B.
Okay, gotcha. Because it's going to hard for me to find them, but I could always do it later. This is B. I'm going to do these two butterflies together for $1 as C. And then this is D. And then if you want to put in the chat, girls, do you want fabric or if you want to keep going on these?
All right, ladies, that is in. They kept saying to keep going. So
okay. All righty.
All right, we have hold on one moment. Just letting you know I'm on the internet. I'm on live. Okay, so letter A is for Janine.
Okay.
Okay. Leah will take C as in Charlie. Cheryl Goebel will take D as in David. And Cheryl will also take B as in boy.
Okay.
She's the only one with it.
Okay.
They are sold.
All righty. A is this one. B are grapes.
I agree, ladies. These are beautiful.
C is this butterfly, or is it wings? I don't know. It's either a butterfly or wings. I don't know, Mimi. What's it look like to you? And this is over the rainbow for D.
It looks like wings.
That's what it, right after I said.
And those are in, ladies. Oh, I'm going to be singing that song now.
Yeah, over the rainbow. Well, J-Max got
But I
me
won't
that
put
song
you.
moving
I
out.
won't put you
Moving.
ladies through that torture of me singing. Um, all right, Miss Debbie, we have Cheryl Goebel for letter A is an apple.
All right.
Vintology by Lola is letter C is in Charlie.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. And then Coco will take B as in boy. And I apologize, I was getting my letters mixed up.
Okay.
And thank you, Leah. I do think I will take letter D as in
All right.
David for the rainbow.
Okay. Alrighty. A is this.
Cheryl, if you would like that D instead for the rainbow, I don't mind passing it to you one bit.
Here is a pretty butterfly. It's pink and like a mint green. That's B. I don't know what this is. This reminds me of a hair clip. There's C. And this is D.
And ladies, those are in. Those are so pretty.
I know. I just didn't have the heart to give them up, but
Thank you,
I
Cheryl.
doubt if I'm going to do something with them.
Okay. Miss Debbie, if you're ready.
I'm ready.
We'll start with Cheryl Goebel with D as in David.
I'm ready.
Debbie Long will take B as in boy.
Alrighty.
And then we will have Coco will take C as in Charlie.
Okay.
Good morning, Mary. Apologize, those are already passed. And I will take A,
Okay.
and those are sold.
Alrighty. Pearl, you tell me when you're ready to go back.
Whenever you're done.
Okay, I'll do a couple more rounds of these.
Okay.
Here's A.
I'm looking at paper right now, trying to get rid of some of this paper.
Here's B. Here is C.
Pam, these are like little sample crochet pieces, and she's selling them all for $1 each.
I think
And good
somebody had
morning.
an embroidery machine, and they must have made the patterns of all their off the embroidery machine. So I think it was sample pieces, probably to sell embroidery stuff, is what I think, and that's D.
And those are in, ladies. Refreshing. Hold on, I keep forgetting to do that. I apologize. We have Coco for letter A is an apple. We have Elisa as letter D is in David.
Good morning, Elisa.
And good morning, Elisa. And then we have Coco will go ahead and letter B and C.
Okay.
And those are sold. Thank you, ladies.
All right, here again is going to be 5 pieces for $1. So there's your first one.
That's no worries, Coco. I have a very huge lag, so I see her laying things down before I ever get a chance to it's crazy.
It
Yep.
is. Now you
There's
see what we
two.
go through. It's terrible.
Number 3 is that one. Number 4 is that one. And number 5 is this one. So that's A. That's $1. This one is gorgeous. Look at this one. That's B. C is this one here. And D is this one.
I'm going to give it just a moment.
Okay.
Okay, that is in, ladies. And I had the rotating thing. Sorry. We have Janine for letter C as in Charlie.
Okay.
And Pam's Shabby Vintage Dreams for letter D as in David.
Okay. Hi, Pam.
And then we have letter B for Elisa. I may say that wrong. Elisa.
No, it's Elisa.
Coco will take. Oh, I'm sorry, Coco. Those are gone. And then we have Leah for letter A as in apple.
All right. Let's go back to Pearl for a little bit, and then I'll bring some more of these out or some fabric in an hour or so when Pearl sells for a little while.
Oh, I have covered myself up. Give me 1 second. Y'all chat for just a second. Let me look this up. I'm just trying to make sure I'm not overcharging. I don't know which one this one is.
Well, here, I'll do one more round while you're
Yeah,
looking.
go ahead and do one more round. I've got some Stamperia,
Okay.
and I don't want to overcharge for it.
All right. A is 5 pieces. So there's your first one. There's your second.
I agree, Alyssa, that these are amazing, and it's very surprising.
3 is that one. 4 is that one. And 5 is that one. So that is A. Oops. B is this one here. Since these are so little, I'm going to do C as these two here, because I don't know if that one's worth $1. So that is C. And then D is this one here. Hey, on this B, I'm going to throw in this here. That way you'll get 2 little pieces there.
Just one moment till I see them put down. Those are in, ladies. Okay, I showed Cheryl Goebel. Oh, hold on. Everything just went crazy, so let me refresh.
Alrighty.
I see what you guys say about the jumping of the chat.
Yeah.
Yep. It can make you a nervous wreck sometimes.
Okay, let's try this again. Now it's all different. Janine will take letter D as in David.
Okay. Got her.
Okay, Leah for letter A is in apple. Vintology by Lola is for C as in Charlie. And Coco will take letter B as in boy.
All righty. If you're ready, Pearl, you can go.
I'm ready. I am.
Oh, thank you so much, Coco. I appreciate it. But I'm actually just enjoying this. And, so thank you so much. You're very sweet.
I might need her tonight if she ain't busy. So hang in there, Coco.
Thank you so much, Coco.
Let me put it on me. I thought I did that, but I didn't. I did not do it.
No, I'll hang in here. Just bear with me.
You're all right.
Well, I send notifications on Facebook as well, because there's some people I can't seem to find in my email when I'm trying to do that.
Well, and I'm sorry, girls. I didn't
Thank
share
you,
out this
K-Mac,
morning
for putting
because I
those
was busy.
information things in there. That helps a lot.
All right, I have 3 different Stamperia pads. I have 2 Sir Vagabond, the 10-piece 12 by 12. I have 1 Alice. I think there's a newer Alice out. This is the older one. I've had it for a little while and haven't touched it. And then I have 1 of the Cosmos. These are going to be $15 each. So I have 2A, 1B, and 1C. And I still
How much were those, Pearl? I apologize. I'm the delay. I can't hear right.
It's okay. 15. I paid more than that, but they need to go away. I bought them when they were first out.
That is in, ladies. And thank you, Leah. You ladies are so sweet. Okay, we have April Durden, and good morning, April, or good afternoon, for letter C as in Charlie.
Okay, I think I may have another one.
Faster than me. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm going to put, Toby, I'm going to put your name on here. I think I have another one. And I'm putting number 1, April, number 2. So if I can find it, Toby, I'll make sure you get it, okay?
And I think the A and B is still available. I will take a letter A, though. I know you had 2.
I've got 2. Thank you, Mimi. And just put A and B still available for me. That way, if anybody comes in and watches the replay, they'll know. I gotta put these right.
Yes, Toby, I can. I know mine is very bad too on StreamYard. I see it go way down about 10 seconds beforehand. I did. Right.
So I still have some paper. I sold these, but then they didn't. They were going to wait for the next sale, and then they never came back. So they've got to go away. I've got to get it out of my way. This is Illustrated Faith Christmas. And a different one. This is Advent. They're $7 each. This is A, and this is B.
And how much did you say, Pearl? I apologize.
7. It's okay. You don't have to apologize. I understand completely. They're $7. So please don't wait. It happens to me all the time.
That is in, ladies.
Now, Mimi, are you watching on StreamYard or YouTube or both?
And I'm not for sure with my buffering if you were able to hear me, but it does. There is both down in.
All right, what I do is I watch on YouTube because of the lag. I wait until I see the last
I
item go down on YouTube and then I put it in. You're welcome to. I don't know.
and
For
that's what I
certain.
am watching on is YouTube,
Okay.
but I was buffering, so it's
Yeah, it's
made it a
hard.
little harder there for about 20 seconds.
Yeah, it's hard.
Okay, I believe those are going to be available, Miss
Okay.
Pearl.
All right, thank you. All right. Don't want to get my piles mixed up. All right, I have 3 of these.
Oh, that Miss Doria come in for both of those, Pearl.
Doria, we need to have a talk about that, okay? Yes. All right, I have 3 of these. I believe I didn't get a chance to look these up, but I think these were discontinued. I bought several. These are going to be $12 each, and I have 3. And I'm just going to do these.
It is a little different than what I thought.
Yeah. It's a beautiful, beautiful stack. And I got them because I was going to do some Asian packs, some Asian bundles. Well, I've got too much stuff that I'm going to do. So I'm going to lighten the load. And if I need something, God will provide what I need for it.
Ladies, those are put in.
And there are 3 of them.
Okay, Miss Pearl, we have Janine for 1.
Thank you, Janine. And these are half with foil.
I think I could go ahead and take 1, Miss Pearl.
Sure.
One is still available.
I'll bring it closer, Coco, so you can see it. I'm going to turn it backwards, so it may look upside down.
Oh, and Miss Pearl, the last one will be Leah, please.
Okay.
And so those are sold.
Yes, I'm sorry, Coco. All right. I'm so proud of myself because for months and months and months I've been saying, get the paper out, get the paper out, get the paper out.
Yes, if Coco would like mine, she can sure have it. I don't mind one bit at all.
Coco, let us know, okay? All right, this is Cowboy Country. 24 single-sided papers. And it's heavyweight cardstock. Echo Park. These are one of the Tuesday morning things. So that's going to be A. These are all $7. I paid, this one was a little bit less. I paid a little bit less for it, but I'm not counting taxes or anything like that. And so they're going to be $7, which is what I paid for them. This one is called Lost and Found Portobello Road. This is single-sided cardstock, really pretty blues. So A, B, and this one is Bo Bunny, Tuxedos and Tiaras collection. A lot of toile in here. And see, I look at some of these and I think, oh, you should keep that one.
And Miss Pearl, did you say $7 on
Yeah,
each?
$7 for each one of these. Isn't that pretty? So see, I'll look through them. I'll think, I'll keep that one, keep that one, keep it. It's like, no. Let's see.
Okay, ladies, I am going to put that in right now.
The lag makes it so hard. This is a drop in the bucket. It is a drop in the bucket.
Okay, I am refreshing, and it looks like, yes, it does. It looks like Coco will take C as in Charlie.
Everybody loves that 12. But I only had one of those.
And I don't see anybody else for
No.
any. So A, and I will take A. I'm going to put that in.
Okay. Thank you, Mimi.
And I'm going to put B as still available.
All right, what I'm going to do is just flip through it a little bit and see if it sparks. I mean, that is so pretty right there. And then it says celebrate down here.
Oh, and Miss Pearl, if we can go back, a Scrappy Doodle, which is Shelly. Good morning or good afternoon, Shelly. She will take that B as in boy.
Thank you, Shelly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I have this one. It's DIY Shop American Crafts. I'm going to turn it this way and go through. My computer cords are getting in the way. So you can kind of see, you've got typewriters, you've got wood, you've got rulers, paper, more typewriters. It's a pretty one. Paper. So that's going to be A. I only have one. It'll be
very pretty.
It's only going to be $5, but the other two are going to be $7 because it's got $5 on it. This is a Bo Bunny Genevieve collection, and I loved the blues and yellows in here. And my paper got so mixed up. I may have another one of these in there. So that's going to be B. C will be $7. It's another Bo Bunny, and it's the Enchanted Harvest collection. So most of I think the Tuesday morning things are discontinued, not in production anymore.
That's very pretty.
It's really nice. I have to let go of things. I have to get some space so that I can breathe. So A is 5 and B and C are 7.
That just went down. So that just went in.
Okay. Just checking my phone real quick.
Pearl, after I refreshed, it shows that Kim Kalia is C as in Charlie. I'm sorry, Coco, yours was right above.
Okay, I've got Kim.
Janine is for C as in, oh, you only had one. Sorry about that. Cheryl Goebel is B as in boy.
Okay, Cheryl is B. I love this one.
And it looks like A is still available.
Okay. I just got a message from Jennifer Rollins. That's her grandson. He's getting a checkup. All these grandbabies. I love it. All right.
Oh, isn't he adorable?
He is. He's precious. They're all so precious. Okay. I'm going to have put this over here. I have this one. It's brand new. It's Paper Studio. You know, they're $20. This one is called Newsworthy. It's going to be $12. And I have this one. It's Recollections, 180 sheets. It's one of the big packs. It's going to be $12. This is 180 sheets. This is 180 sheets. They're both 180.
And I'm sorry, Miss Pearl, how much did you say?
$12.
Okay. And those are in, ladies?
Another.
And while that's coming in, Miss Pearl, Toby was asking if you might actually have another of the harvest one that was around before, if you had said that.
I honestly don't know.
Miss Pearl, let's
The
see.
Bo Bunny Harvest? I doubt it.
Buffering again.
I know. It's terrible.
Looks like Kim Kalia for A.
Okay. Thank you, Kim. We'll just wait a second or two because sometimes
Okay, we'll mark that as B, still available.
Okay. Sometimes if we wait a second, somebody comes in, but I'll put it over here where I can reach it. Toby, here's what I need for you to do. Send me a screenshot of what you're talking about because I've already put it down in the pile and I don't know. So send me a screenshot, okay? All right, I have these. They're all, these two are Christmas. I'm just going to do A and B on this. These are $5. They're hot buys. I probably got them 6 years ago.
Hey, Miss Pearl, my phone keeps going between the live and the
Listen,
throwing me out. So
I totally get it.
how much did you say these were?
$5. Oh, you're talking about that Bo Bunny Genevieve with the blue and the yellow. Is that it? The blue and the yellow. Okay, the blue and the yellow.
It's liking me right now.
Listen, just take a deep breath, relax your neck and shoulders, and just don't worry about it because it's just
The ladies, those are in, and I apologize. It's just my phone keeps buffering.
It's okay. And it's $5,
So that
ladies.
is in.
This has got animals in it. All right, I'll see if I do, Toby. I honestly don't know. My paper's in such a big mess. I haven't really
not
touched it
seeing
since I moved
anybody
in
come
here.
in, Miss Pearl.
Okay, is no problem. We'll get those out of the way. And I have this one. This one is called It's Bless Our Home. This is, again, probably 5 or 6 years ago. one of the hot buys. It's Recollections. It's still taped up here, so I can't flip the whole thing. All right, so that's going to be A. And then this one is a die cuts with the view.
Miss Pearl, I apologize. I need to mute for just a moment.
Sure, go ahead. It's been popped up here. I honestly don't know if any paper has come out of it or not. You can kind of see on the flip through.
I'm here, Pearl, so I'm
Okay.
right here. Rain in here, I swear.
I think there may be one of these missing. So it looks like there may be 3 sheets out of this, but it's still going to be $5. So both of these are $5, Debbie.
Alrighty.
A and B.
That's in, girls.
I think I've got to find a place to put this paper before I have a paper lunch.
Kim is going to take B.
All right. Thank you, Kim. It's one of my favorites.
Only thing left is A, Toby. B is gone.
It's a very pretty pack. You've got wood. You've got a lot of what's it called? It says with treatments. Like that is so pretty right there. You've got the wood. You've got the shiny stuff. A lot of the shiny stuff in here.
A is still available, Pearl.
Okay. All right, I've got 2 more, and I'm going to call it quits on paper. This is a Heidi swap. I don't think anything is out of this. So that'll be A. And this is Die Cuts with a View. The Vintage Collector. It looks like there may be a page or 2 out of here. This has got some glossy in here. These will both be $5, Debbie.
Okay.
There's the B. I don't know what happened to my A. It was here and then it disappeared.
So far, I'm not seeing anybody, Pearl.
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. Toby for B.
All right, Toby, thank you.
I better wait for the lag.
Yeah, it's bad today. It's been bad really for a while now. All right, ladies, you'll have to tell me what you're looking for. I've got fabric. I've got, I did the 2 laces. If you didn't see the laces, let me know. I'll bring it back out. I did this fabric. If you didn't see this, this was a pretty Crocil curtain panel, cotton curtain. It's got this pretty rose pattern on it, and that's the back side of it. There's the front. Hey, Christina, how are you doing?
How much is that, Pearl?
It was $2 a fat quarter. And it is vintage. It's a vintage cotton fabric. And I have a whole bunch of it. got the pretty vintage shabby chic pinks and greens in it.
Not seeing anybody, Pearl.
Okay. Just bringing it out just in case they missed it. I do have a few of these left.
Better
These
bring
are,
that lace out so Christina can see it.
oh, I will. These
Okay.
have the dimensional doily. There's 6 doilies and 4 connectors for $3. And I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 left.
Okay,
And then those.
Christina wants one of those fabrics.
Okay, Christina, you got it. I think you're going to like it. It's a lightweight cotton, but it's really pretty.
And how much are these, Pearl?
These are $3, and I have 7 available. Let me find my list.
Janine will take one.
Okay, thank you, Janine.
Pearl, I'll take the rest of those. Nobody's coming in.
Okay.
Okay, I am back. I apologize for that.
No, it's
That's
not
all right. No problem, dear. Yeah, anytime you have to go, you just say so, Mimi, because
Yeah.
my plan is to sell 10 hours today, but I don't know if we'll do it.
Well, I don't know. I'm kind of getting a
Wait, I'll
second
take
wind.
back over, Miss Debbie, so you can go in.
Yeah, I just need a little more time, so I appreciate that so much, Mimi.
We both have so much we need to get rid of.
I am de-stashing up a storm this weekend.
Yeah.
It's gonna go to somebody's house that will really like to make pockets and a thumb.
I love being able to help, and if I ever interrupt you guys, I don't mean to. It definitely is
Nope.
the lag.
I get it. It is the lag. It's okay. You're not interrupting us.
Okay. I've got some trims. This is all I have left. This is a really pretty red, green, and gold. It's $2 a yard. I have 3 of those. That's A. Let's see if I can get this one open. This is really pretty burgundy with a fine gold in it. If we can get it to show up. I've only got 1 of those. I have a gold gimp and a beige gimp.
Go again for
They're $1 each.
the
So that's A, B, C, and D.
Miss Pearl. You did say that you had 3, and it's $3 a yard.
It's $2.
And then was B and C also?
B, C, and D are $1. I'm sorry I didn't make that clear. It's the only one I have left of that burgundy and these gimps. And I don't know where my D is now. Ah, there's D. And there is a lag.
Okay,
Are you
those are
ready?
in, ladies.
Okay.
And I'm going to stop you, Pearl. Miss Coco is asking for Janine for one of the $3 doilies that you had.
I got her for that. I got her. Unless she's asking for another one. I did get her for one, and I got Debbie
And
for
for
the
this
balance.
round here, we have Toby for C.
Okay. Thank you, Coco, for for making sure. All right. Thank you, Toby.
Okay.
All right.
Then
Get these out of the way. Wow, that just came up on my YouTube.
and I'm not seeing anybody else.
Okay.
So I'll still mark still available.
I'm looking and looking and looking to see what I have. I have a burgundy velvet ribbon. It's 25 yards. It's still sealed. You can see it's brand new, but it's a burgundy, not a red. Pretty, pretty. I'll do that for $6 to the first me.
Thank you, Toby, very much.
You are doing a great job, Mimi. I get so focused on what I'm doing, I just don't think to say it. You're doing a great job. So this is 25 yards of a burgundy velvet ribbon for $6.
That is in, ladies. $6 to the first me. Okay, and I apologize, I don't know your name. I'm Bits and Scraps Cottage, but Miss Pearl, she will take that.
Isn't that you, Barbara?
And that is sold.
Debbie, isn't Bits and Scraps Barbara Hamilton?
Yes, it is.
That's what I thought. But my brain.
She says Jeannie.
Yeah, my brain doesn't always work like it's supposed to.
Jeannie.
All right, I've got this stack. I'm going to put it on my chair if I can without. These are just going to be random things because I'm like Debbie. I got to
No,
get it.
Barbara Hamilton is Ginger Scraps.
Oh, that's right. Jeannie, that's it. I knew it was somebody I knew.
Bits and Scraps. Oh boy. So I screwed that up.
But you're right, Ginger Scraps, because she's got red hair. All right, I've got this little pile here of random things, and I'm going to throw it down. It's fabric, it's linens.
I almost think sometimes I need to make a little cheat sheet with everybody's names.
Me too, Janine.
I don't need to ever forget, but it happens. There's so many.
Me too, Mimi.
I had one, and I have no idea what happened to it. All right, I have 5 fat quarters of this really pretty damask print. Can you see the damask pattern in there? It's a beautiful fabric. It is. Who is it?
It'd probably be in my hand and I'd forget.
It's a rich loom print. I'm going to do this for $1.50 a fat quarter. $1.50 a fat quarter, and I have 5.
That is beautiful fabric.
A heavy drapery, lightweight upholstery fabric. Very nice. You can see the damask pattern in the back. It's woven in. It's not printed in there. It's woven. It's got beautiful colors in it. This would make a gorgeous, larger journal. So many different aspects.
Ladies, that is going in. Very beautiful. They would be making good fabric for accent pillows on the couch.
Oh, it's beautiful. Now, it's a little bit richer than what it's looking on.
Okay. I'm not seeing anybody, Miss Pearl, but I would like to take 2.
Okay.
Don't know what I'm going to do, but I'll take 2.
All righty. Thank you, Mimi. It's a richer, deeper, more caramel color. To me, it's showing up on my computer as more of a tan or a deep beige, but it's not. It's a deeper, more caramel color. It's really golden caramel. It's really pretty. What doesn't go is going to get cut up into pieces and put in my booth. I'm trying to get more fabrics and things in my booth, scrap pieces. Trying to start attracting some of the crafters to my side of the booth. All right, I'm going to do this as a one piece. It's cut on one side. I've got a selvage here, but I don't have a selvage there. And you can see the navy in the background, but it's navy and gold.
That is a good idea, Pearl. I have bought several pieces of fabric that I don't usually see anywhere, and I bought them at the flea markets.
That's what I've got. I did napkins. I did a little tin with a bunny, summer bunny, not an Easter bunny, and did napkins that I could put in there. So this is a yard long. It's not the full width, but I'm going to do it for $2 for the piece. It's a beautiful, beautiful fabric. Very rich looking. Liam will be out of school in just a few minutes. He is going home with the neighbor. I'll be picking her kids up 2 days next week.
Okay, ladies, that's $2 to the first me.
It does have a teal cast to the blue.
And that looks like it's going to go to Coco.
Okay, thank you, Coco. You're going to love this. It is
I apologize. That was not Coco. It was to Christina.
Okay.
When I refreshed, it was to Christina.
It happens to me all the time. So thank you, Christina. All right, this is 4 very nice quality cotton, large. There's a little bit of a blue something here. I don't know where that came from. Dinner napkin. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4. This one's smaller. I have 3. And they're $1 each. And this is a little doily. I'll put that aside.
Those are in, ladies. Dinner napkins, $1 each. And Miss Pearl, I'm not seeing anything at this time.
Okay, that's fine. I just have this stack. I've got to do something with it. This is that little rectangular table runner that has the pulled thread. That's just a piece of lint. That's a little tiny.
Shelly with Scrappy Doodle 78. She will take those, and thank you, Shelly.
Got it, Shelly. It's a really wonderful fabric to work with. All right, let's find a safety pin instead of a straight. I'll just talking to myself, guys. Let's see. I'm trying to. I've had things get pulled apart before, so I'm going to do it this way and see if I can keep it all together. And here are. Actually, I'm going to put that right over there. This is, I'll just put that over there until I've got something else I can go with it. This is a pretty blue pattern. It is a cotton. You can tell the front from the back. And that's the pattern. And these are fairly large as well. Whoop, it doesn't like that, does it? So I have one, two, I have 4 of these. They're 75 cents each.
That is a good deal, ladies. 75 cents each, and they are going in now. Were they fat quarters, Miss Pearl?
No, these are napkins. They're large napkins. You did, Janine. I'm so jealous. It's not funny.
Napkins, okay. That's a good deal, ladies.
$75 hankies.
Miss Pearl, I will take those.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. Don't pay attention to me. Please send them to Miss Coco. She would like all of them.
I'll do it. Thank you, Coco. I don't know what I'm doing.
Good afternoon, Teresa.
Hey, Teresa. How are you doing?
No, Miss Coco. Thank you, though. You just go ahead and create something beautiful with them.
All right. I've got to move this over here so I'm not moving that every time. All right. Here are the odd.
Miss Pearl, Teresa is asking if you can.
Hi, Gazelle. Gazelle?
If she would like the Alice in Wonderland paper pad.
Got the Alice, Teresa, Alice. You can. And thank you very much. You've shopped with me before, haven't you, Teresa?
I know, Teresa.
Go ahead and send it again. That way I'll have it.
Say your last name wrong, because I remember it is not said like Petro. So,
all right. What's this? Are you talking about what are we doing? This is a live sale. Debbie Ham and I sell linens, lace, trim.
And Teresa did say that she has bought from you before.
Yeah, I thought she had.
You might check.
Yeah. I'm sure I have it. This came off of a let's see how long it is. A piece of drapery. It is
Petro. I would say that correct now.
One Petro. It is 2 yards in length. It is the full width of drapery fabric, which is usually 54. Thank you, Teresa. That way I'll just be reminded. So it's 2 yards of this pretty moire taffeta. for $5 to the first me. So I'm not sure how to say your name. Giselle.
Hey, ladies, I have put that in right now.
All right. We're doing a live sale, linens, fabrics, paper stuff, all kinds of things that we use to make junk journals and other creative things with. And you're
I believe
welcome to
that's how
join
I
us.
would say it.
Isn't she? She is doing a great job. And this is her very first time.
And that is going to go to Miss Coco.
Okay, Coco, you got it. Thank you very much.
And thank you very much, ladies, and thank you, Pearl.
Well,
I have bought enough to be able to watch. It's just a little different coming on and hearing your voice a few seconds later.
I know it's crazy. All right, this is. I'm going to do. It's one piece. It is a yard of a beautiful, beautiful blue, kind of a robin's egg blue.
Giselle or Gisele?
Okay, Gisele.
I apologize.
Welcome, welcome. All right, this is 1 yard of a beautiful blue, light blue linen fabric. It's a nice loose weave. It's not but the thread is a dense thread. It's not a lightweight. It's more of like like if you were going to make a pair of linen pants or a linen jacket out of that, or cover a book with it. It's a nice weight. $5, 1 full yard of linen for $5 to the first me. Needs to go away. I just piled up this big random pile of stuff.
Okay, ladies, that is in light blue linen. $5 to the first me.
It's a beautiful fabric.
And I will refresh. And that is going to Shelly with Scrappy Doodle.
Scrappy Doodle. Okay, thank you, Shelly. I mean, I have got bins and bins and bins of fabric. And I've got to start letting it go. All right, here is an unusual piece that I got in a bundle that I got. It's looking for my tape measure. It's a 8 octagon. It's an octagon shape. It's like a table centerpiece. It's 18.5 inches. This is the center portion. And then it has this tape here. And then you go into the individual birds around it. I'll do this for $3 to the first me. How you doing, Daddy? Now this is
stand it.
Valerie Briggs on the fabric right there. Hey, Chris, how are you doing?
Yeah, whenever you want to take a break again, Pearl, I can go for 10 minutes or so.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Miss Pearl. My phone was doing the whole buffering again, and I missed how much you said.
It's $3 to the first me.
Okay, I apologize, ladies. That is going in now.
It's okay. Mimi, please don't. It happens to all of us.
Very pretty.
There's another piece to that.
I know, I apologize a lot. I always get onto my children for that. That is going to go to Miss Janine.
Okay, thank you, Janine. I do it. We all do it. We want to be perfect.
Well, that ain't gonna happen in my
No.
world.
Not mine either. All right, I'm going to bring this back out.
I agree, Shelley, that this internet and YouTube especially has just done some changes, and it's not for the good.
Well, our internet has gone bonkers over here. Okay. I think I'm going to have an avalanche. My lace is caught on something. It must be caught on the piece of paper that everything's written on, so I'll rethink that. I'm going to throw this piece down, and then Debbie, if you want to hop back on, I'm going to take a potty break and grab a little something to eat.
Right.
This is about 2.5 yards of gold crinkle. This would be like a light, I would call it a sheer, almost a sheer. Gold synthetic. It's really, really pretty. So it's over 2 yards. It's about 2.5 yards. I'm going to do it for $5 to the first me. So many uses for that. That's something I would like twist and crunch and scrunch around things on a table or around.
I apologize. I was slow putting that in, and there we go again, apologizing. But I know Chris did put it in before the go. It just got to follow the rules.
It's so hard because a lot of people go early because they have such a bad lag. Hey, Mina. No, we're going to stay on as long as we can. Debbie's got a lot to get rid of. I've got a lot to get rid of. As long as we got at least a handful of people hanging with us. Isn't that right, Debbie?
Yes.
Now, how much did you say for this, Miss Pearl?
$3. I said 5. I'm going to say 3. I said 3. $3 to the first me. And I'll be happy with that.
Okay. And I am putting that in right now, ladies. $3 to the first me.
Listen, I get so frustrated when I go to sales and I can't ever get in there because my lag is so
Good
bad.
afternoon, Chris. I missed saying hi to you.
I don't know if I can get that to really show up the crinkle effect in it. There we go. 2.5 yards for $3.
I think that's going to still be available, Pearl.
Okay. It's going to go in this pile over here.
What kind of fabric is it, Pearl?
Huh?
I see
What
that
kind
now.
of fabric is it?
It's a synthetic, Debbie. It's real pretty, though. It's what I would use at like a holiday time.
Miss
to,
Pearl, I'll go ahead and take it.
I'm sorry, say it again. Okay, I see it now, Mimi. Thank you. I used to host, I went to, it was a small church. And when there was a party or something, you know, I was the one that would kind of set things up. And I would use fabrics like this all the time.
I'm sorry. I said I'd go ahead and take it.
Okay. To dress things up.
I will share with you, Debbie.
No, I don't want it. I just wondered what kind it was because I wasn't looking at it, Mimi, but
Yeah,
that's fine. Thank you.
This could be used at any kind of, like a, any kind of party to just dress something up. Or you can use it in the journal making. So,
All right,
Debbie,
girl,
you
put her on.
ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna-
get through several things real fast.
All right. I'm going to mute real quick because I'm going to run to the potty and make noise in the kitchen.
All right. So girls, what I have, these are Polaroid pictures of trains. And of course, as you can see, I have a stack this thick. So there are going to be 5 for $1, and they're just going to be random. But they're wonderful Polaroid pictures of trains. Somebody must have been a train collector or something. I don't know, but they
I
are
think that she may have forgot to switch it over to your screen.
Pearl. Pearl, Pearl, Pearl. Oh, this might be bad, Mimi. Pearl.
Miss Debbie, hold on, because she forgot to change the screen.
I see
So
that.
it's still showing Pearl's table.
All right. Pearl. And I think she muted too. So, oh my.
Well, we can imagine what the train pictures would
I
be
know,
like.
because they're pretty wonderful. No, Pearl. Pearl, Pearl, Pearl. Let me see if I can messenger. I don't know if it'll let me messenger her or not, but I'm going to try. Pearl.
I don't have a
I'm going to see if she'll answer the
Miss Debbie.
messenger.
Did you call her? Oh, no.
Yep. That's what I'm trying.
I'm
I
here.
know. I see.
You forgot to
her
switch
hand
the
in
screen
the
there,
corner.
Sissy.
Oh, good grief.
Switch it.
Me and you are going off the
Where?
deep end.
Oh, hold on,
We
ladies.
are.
It's
I was in a hurry to get to the potty. I'm sorry.
Okay. All right. All
I
right,
was in a
girls.
hurry.
As I told you, these are Polaroid train pictures. And I have a stack this thick, and they're just going to be random, and they're going to be 5 for $1. But they are wonderful pictures of trains. So they're all just going to be random. I probably have 200 here. And I'll just make a list, and you get 5 for $1. So anybody that loves train
That's a
ephemera
good
will love
deal,
these
ladies.
pictures.
Ladies, I'm putting that in right now.
Yeah, I'm just showing some, Mimi, so they can kind of get an idea what they're going to get.
Nobody is wanting any trains?
Oh boy, okay.
They would be. Oh, there they come.
Okay.
Okay, just took a moment for all those names to pop up on my side. So whenever you're ready.
I'm ready.
All right. And I did refresh.
Oh, there's
We
20 to
have
go around.
Elisa for 5 sets.
Elisa times 5.
We have April Durden for 2 sets.
Okay.
We have Cheryl Goebel for 5 sets.
Okay.
Yes, I'm sorry, I missed what you said. Yes. Let's see, Leah for 2 sets.
Okay.
And Jeannie, which is the Bits and Scraps Cottage, for 2 sets. We have Chris Shuck for 5 sets.
Okay. And Chris, do I have your
We
info?
have Toby for 1 set.
All right, Toby. Chris, I don't know if I have your info. If you
We
don't
have
mind sending it
Phyllis
to me.
for 5 sets.
Okay.
And then Scrappy Doodle, she would like 25 sets if you have some.
Oh, Scrappy, you are my bestest friend times 25. You will get what's left. We'll see what I got left, darling, but you can have what I got. All righty. Thank you so much, ladies, for helping me out with those pictures. I bought a whole lot of railroad stuff, and so I'm coming up with railroad now for a few minutes. All
And
right.
Cheryl Goebel would like to know if you could have each bundle have at least one of the engine photos, please.
Yes, I can do that. That is not a problem, Cheryl. All right. So what I have now is this was a calendar. So I just cut up the calendar. So this is your front page on this manila envelope. I just kind of put the paper clip that on there. And then
Debbie, you did
inside,
have Toby on that list, did you not, for one set?
yes, I did, Mimi. Yes, Toby, you're on there. So inside your, I can't get it out. Inside your manila envelope, this is a ladies auxiliary order of the railroad telegraphers. I gave you 2 of those.
Okay,
So
thank you.
see down in there. This is, I mean, they're not all going to be the same of this, but it's Union Pacific timetables or maps or something, but it's something to do with railroad, but I didn't have, they're all random. This is a London and Port Stanley Railroad, just a piece of ephemera. Here is your order of the railroad telegraphers. And then you're going to get a train ticket. You're going to get a Penn Central piece of ephemera. This is a Gulf Mobile and Ohio Railroad. It's all just related to trains. Here's a piece of this. These pieces are all onion skin. Let's see, I thought I had another onion skin. Maybe not. There's 2 pieces of onion skin. This is just probably a piece of ephemera. This says don't unload it until it's repaired. It's a home shop something or other. There's a Canadian, I don't know. It's just a nice piece of long ephemera. It'd make a cute envelope. This is just ephemera. Some of this I bought from Patty, and the rest, Sacred Mentos, and the rest I've just been collecting train stuff for years. This is just ephemera. Here's a nice, pretty piece of blue. This is not onion skin, but it's almost like typing paper or something. I must have, some of them I might have duplicated up on because I don't know. I just made a bunch of packs. There's another train ticket. There, I told you had 2 of those ladies auxiliary things because I had a whole gob of those. Here's a yellow piece of paper. There's just a long piece. So like I said, and they should all be the same, but I can't promise that because I was just making packs. This is onion skin. It should pretty much be close to the same, but I think I really duplicated them on this because I already put this in there. So some of it may be duplicated. It depends on how I did it. Anyway, this is going to be when you should have had a train picture in there, and I don't see that one. So anyway, these are $6, Mimi, and you get all of this stuff in this manila envelope with your train picture on the front. And I'm going to take a list because I can probably fill the need because I have plenty of train stuff. So I'll just take a list.
Okay. Okay. That'll be the train pack, $6 each, and that is going in now, ladies. And yes, Christina, that is a great collection.
Yeah, I got some wonderful train stuff.
She will write down the list, but you may only get one, ladies, so she can share to everybody.
Yeah,
she will have the whole list.
You can tell me, Mimi, how many they want, and I'll see what I can do for them because I can probably fill the need.
Refreshing. Okay. Miss Debbie.
Uh-huh.
We have We have Cheryl Goebel for 2 packs.
Okay.
Christina for 2 packs. Alyssa for 1. We have Leah for 1. Janine for 1. Ventology by Lola for 1 pack. April Durden for 1 pack. Toby for 1 pack. And Jeannie with Bits and Scraps Cottage for 1 pack. And if you have any available, I would like one also.
You will definitely get one, Mimi.
And just let me know if you want me to put still available or sold.
No, let's don't put available, because I got to be able to fill the need for all these for sure. So let's just leave it. Yeah. My stuff, you don't have to put available, because I'm not going back to watch the video. If somebody wants something, they'll message me. But pretty much, I don't ever come. I'll bring it back if I have stuff. So no availability for Debbie. All righty. So the next thing I have is a farm. I bought out a whole elevator of paperwork out of file cabinets. So it's what it is a farm envelope. So again, you're getting the manila envelope.
Thank you, J-Mac, for making that note for her. I did see it, and then I forgot to say anything.
All right. So you are going to get 15 sheets of this white one that says Bader and Company. It's a little town up the road from me. It's like a spot in the road. It's in Vermont, Illinois. If you look up Vermont, it was an elevator. So you get 15 sheets of this, and then you're going to get 15 sheets of the grain sheets, which are pink and yellow. And then I didn't have time to get through everything, but you are going to get receipts from the Bader Company, probably at least 6 different receipts of things. But I didn't have time to sort it all out because it was late last night. These are going to be $3, Mimi, and I'll probably be able to fill the need on these because I have lots of this paper. So there will be more ephemera in this before it comes to you. It's just I didn't have time. I just had a whole great big box full of paper.
Okay, ladies, these are going in $3 each pack. And I will refresh as that's going, all of them coming in. All right, Miss Debbie.
Okay.
We'll start with Janine for 2 packs. Elisa for 2 packs.
All right.
Christina for 1 pack.
Okay.
Ventology by Lola for 1 pack.
Okay.
Leah for 1 pack. Toby 1 pack. And Jeannie with Bits and Scraps 2 packs. And I will also take one if any left,
Yep.
but please do the
Oh
others.
no, I have plenty. We got enough for you.
Mark those as sold.
All righty. My next thing is, these are old tobacco cards. They are going to be random. There's going to be no flowers because I kept all the flowers and any vintage ladies. It's just a miscellaneous. A lot of them have animals. Some of them are kind of foreign, but they're all just going to be random. And there's 12 in here for $1.
I love tobacco cards.
I know. And I have enough to fill the need there also, Mimi. So they can have what they want.
Well, that's a good deal.
Yeah, I bought a whole lot of them.
Those are going
That's why I can share them.
in right now. And before we get started on these, Miss Debbie, Leah, we did get you on the last pack, but I also, for that elevator ephemera, Cheryl Goebel would like 2 packs.
All right, I've got her, Mimi.
All right. Then I have got, starting on this for the cigarette cards, I've got Pearl for 6 sets.
Okay.
Janine for 3 sets. Alyssa for 5 sets. April for 2 sets. Christina for 2 sets. Ventology by Lola, 2 sets. Leah for 2 sets. And hello, Judy. We have Just Judy journals for 2 sets. Toby will take 1 set. Cheryl G will take 10 sets. And Phyllis for 6 sets. And then Pam, Vintage Dreams will take 2 sets. Teresa Petro will take 5 sets.
Please send me your info.
Then I have
Teresa,
2 more sets that Leo would like. So that should be a total of 4 for her.
Gotcha.
And then I have Shelly Scrappy Doodle for 6 sets.
Okay.
And Ventology by Lola would like to add 2 more also to hers, which should be a total of 4 also.
Yes.
And if I could get 5, I would appreciate it.
You could have 5.
But if not, please serve everybody else.
I have enough. All righty. My next thing is stamps. I did not count them. All I did was fill this little bag full, so I have no idea how many stamps are in there. But see, there I picked up a button. So there you're going to get a button. You're going to get an extra. These are $1 a piece, Mimi. And of course it's starting to rain, and so I might have to move in. And I'm going to take a list, but I'll fill what I can, because I don't know. I might have 2 dozen packs here. I'm not sure.
Oh no.
I'm going to get up and find a lid. Just a minute, Mimi.
I put those in, ladies.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to rain too hard, but just a minute.
That is a bag of stamps for $1 each. And I'm refreshing here. Apologize, it's taking a long time. Okay. Just tell me when you're ready.
Hang on just a second, Mimi. Okay, I'm ready. Okay.
All right, we have Janine for 3 sets, or 3 bags. I apologize again. Oh my gosh, I can't quit saying that.
Okay.
Okay. Then we have Cheryl Goebel for 5 bags.
Okay.
I have Vintology by Lola for 1 bag.
Okay.
We have Phyllis for 2 bags.
Okay.
Just Judy journals for 2 bags. Mina for 2 bags. Leah for 3 bags. Mary, just Mary. And hello, if I didn't say hi before. She would like 3 bags.
Okay.
And I will take 2 if I can.
Okay. Alrighty. All right. I have these Scrabble tiles.
Debbie, Teresa did say that she has ordered from you before, but she just sent her info again.
Okay, sounds good. These Scrabble tiles, I know I got more, but for right now I have 3, Mimi, and they're $1.
Okay, girls, I am putting them in right now. Scrabble tiles, $1 each bag, and she has 3 available. And it looks like we have Janine for 1 bag, Alyssa for 1 bag, and I will take the last bag.
Alrighty.
And those are sold.
Oh, J-Mac,
And
write
girls,
that
I
down.
tell
I
you,
can't
you've
get
been
my
hearing my mom with the microwave in the background, and just, to tempt you guys and be ornery, she's making some no-bake cookies. And my kids,
Ooh.
since they were little, have called them bumpy cookies. And I'm right by where she's going to be spreading them out. See, may hear me chew.
I'm gonna say, tell her I want some too, please. I love those cookies. All right, these are just little beads with letters on them. They're $1 a pack. And let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 11 of them.
But Debbie, she would also, J-Mac was asking what you would like for her to write down.
The Scrabble tiles, because my pen wouldn't write on that bag. So the Scrabble tiles, please. And I could write them here too. Scrabble. It was Janine. Elisa, and you, right?
Ladies, those are being put in right now. $1 per bag. Alyssa. Yes, that was correct. And for these right here, we have Phyllis for 2 bags, Teresa for 1 bag,
Okay.
Janine would like 2 bags, Cheryl Goebel for 3 bags.
How many did I say I had? Do you remember, Mimi? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I have 3 left.
I'm not seeing any more, Debbie.
Okay, no problem.
You had 11.
Okay. There are,
Should leave 3 available.
okay. Oh, I can't remember if there's 25 or 30.
Okay,
Let's
I have got that. Please put Phyllis down.
okay. For how many?
I apologize. I'm a little delayed. So Phyllis is showing to add 1 more to hers.
Okay. Alrighty. Okay, I think I'm
And
going to,
J-Mac would like, let's change Toby to be 2.
okay.
That's
all I got
You
left.
make Toby 1 and J-Mac 1, and then,
Okay.
never mind. Go ahead and make Toby 2.
Okay, that sells them. All right. I'm going to say there's 30 paper clips in there. If not, there will be. And these are $1, and they're rusty paper clips that I rusted. So 30 paper clips for $1, and I probably have an endless supply of those.
Thank you, ladies. Okay, ladies, 30 rusty paper clips for $1, and those just went in.
Pearl, you better get ready because it's starting to rain, and I'm going to have to.
I show Daryl Goebel for 5 sets.
Okay.
Alyssa for 3 sets.
Okay.
Vintology by Lola, 2 sets.
Okay. I'm going to show one more thing, and then I'm going to have to get in out of the rain.
Okay.
These are glassine bags, and there's a dozen of each size. So there's a dozen of that size.
That's all I'm showing there, Miss Debbie.
Yes.
And you better get in the rain.
I know. There's a dozen of these tiny ones.
Hold on one moment. Christina would like 1 bag of your rusty paper clips.
Gotcha. No problem. There is a dozen of that size, and then there's a dozen of this size. So there's 4 sizes of these glassine bags, 12 each, and they're $3, Mimi. And of course, you get the extra bag that I got them stuck in. So there's, let's see, 1, 2, 3. There's 49 bags for $3. Back in. Oh, I think it's going to stop raining. Thank goodness.
Okay, ladies, those are going in right now. $3 for
and
each.
I have an endless supply of those too, so that's no
envelopes.
problem.
Okay, Miss Debbie.
Yes.
All right. After refreshing, I show Shelly with Scrappy Doodle. She would like 1 pack of each, please. So A, B, C, and D.
Well, Mimi, it's all of them for $1 for $2. You get 48 bags for $2. It's 12 of each size plus the 1 extra that I put the bags in. So it's 49 bags for $2.
Toby, which one would you like?
Mimi, I know your lag's bad, but it's the whole thing for $2.
$3.
Or $3. I'm sorry.
The confusion, Debbie, is because you got it laying on B and C.
Oh, I'm
Okay.
sorry. Forget all that, girls.
I
You get
apologize.
40.
I
Yeah,
misunderstood you.
I
Okay,
did
so
too. I thought
Scrappy
you-
then would like a bag.
okay.
Okay. And then we have Toby for one set.
Okay.
And then we have Teresa for one package.
Okay.
We have Lisa for 3 bags.
Okay.
Christina for one package. Just Judy for one set.
Okay.
Cheryl Goebel for 3 sets.
Okay.
And Mina would like 2 sets.
Okay.
Phyllis would like 2 sets.
Okay.
And can you make Scrappy's actually make that 2 sets, please?
Gotcha.
And I believe that is everybody, but I would like to take 2.
Okay. All right. So I'm going to let Pearl so I can get this stuff. I've already got it tubbed up, but I'm going to put this put away. So Pearl, you go ahead and I'll come back in a few minutes
Okay.
or in an hour or so or whatever.
All right. Is Jeannie Bits and Scraps still here? Jeannie, the front of the store.
I can tell your mother I can taste them cookies.
I know.
Miss Debbie, would you also mark down J Mac? She just said to put some for her when you
Okay.
filled out the others.
All right. Gotcha.
Jeannie
You
Bits and
hear
Scraps.
the pan is scraping in the background.
I know. I can taste those cookies.
Jeannie Bits and Scraps to the front of the store.
And then also Scrappy would like to go ahead and add one more to make it a total of 3 sets of those bags, Debbie.
I got her.
Jeannie Bits and Scraps to the front of the store, please. Let me know when she pops in. I sold these a few weeks ago. I don't remember how much I sold them for. J-Mac, do you remember? Is that not the prettiest thing you've ever seen? It's a wallpaper border. Okay, Jeannie, I'm glad you're, because I've been meaning to send you a message, and I get busy and forget. When people come into a sale and they buy under $10, oftentimes it gets put aside for the next sale. And I've been doing some cleaning, and I found several things.
Okay.
That
Jeannie
had
is
gotten-
here, and J-Mac says she doesn't remember
Okay,
how much you sold those for.
Jeannie, I have these things.
J-Mac, will you help me remember to let Miss Debbie know for Judy to add one more set of bags for her?
I got it. I have it, Mimi. I'll add it.
Jeannie?
And Miss Pearl, I did not hear how much you said for the wallpaper. My phone was doing
I
the
didn't say
swirly
anything
thing.
yet. I'm not doing the wallpaper yet. I'm talking to Miss Jeannie Bits and Scraps for a second. I know there's a lag in even the audio as well. Jeannie, these are those, if you don't want any of this, I'm just going to put it back in the sale. But if you still want it, I'm going to include it with your order. But I didn't want to do it without telling you because it had been a while since I sold these. These were those lamp beads. You've got 4 that were $1 each. You've got an infant dress or slip that's $5. You have a towel, pretty vintage towel. It's $3. And you have a cigar box. And this was not all at one sale. It was several different sales where you just had a small amount and it got put in different bins. And I'm trying to consolidate and clean everything up. And the cigar box is $4. Let me know if you'd still like to have these things, and I'll include them with this order. If you don't, it's fine. I totally understand. And I'll just put them back in stock. So it's 4 different things from 4 different sales. So just let me know, okay? I've been needing to do that for a while. And since she was here and I could show it to her, I wanted to get that out of the way. I believe I did these for $3 a roll. I don't think I would have done it for more, and I know I wouldn't have done it for less. But this is the entire roll of 5.4 yards for $3. This one's been opened because I opened it to show, but I'd like for it to go away as well. So I have 3 available, Mimi.
Okay, that went in, ladies. It's $3 a roll of this beautiful wallpaper.
It's gorgeous wallpaper.
And she has 3 available. Miss Pearl, I'll take the open one.
Okay, thank you, Mimi. You've got it.
I believe we'll have 2 still available.
No, they're not available. They're going away. They're leaving my house. So, just mark it as sold. Thank you. No, a lot of this stuff is just, it's going away. It can't stay any longer. It's making me sick. So I'm having to just do a real clear out.
Okay, they are sold.
Thank you. I have this little catnap wall hanging quilt kit. If you like to do little small works. It's got the batting in there as well. I'll do this for $3 to the first me. Some things will go in my booth, some things will go to a thrift, and some things will just go away.
Okay, ladies, go get $3 to the first me, and that just went in.
Okay. Thank you. And Mimi, you are doing a phenomenal job. So here's the pattern. There's the floss. Oh, I think they started it. It's almost done. Look at that. That is cute.
Thank you,
This is
Pearl.
almost done. Look at the little mice. I think it needs eyeballs. And I don't know what else. Maybe just some decorative needlework on it.
Okay, Toby will take that.
Thank you,
Thank
Toby.
you, Toby.
It's cute.
That is really cute, and that
If I had
does
the
look
time
like
to
it's
do
almost done.
needlework, I would do it for one of my daughters. They're cat lovers, but I don't have time.
Thank you, Christina.
Yes. we just want you to realize, I mean, you feel like, I know when you do something like that for the first time, I know even when I do it now,
Thank
I
you, April.
it's hard. It's hard to keep it all straight. And all right, let's see. I have this piece of a silk fabric. It's a large piece. I want you to see the texture in it. It's really pretty. It's not a lightweight, but it's not a, it's kind of a midweight. There are 2 yards of this. It's 54 inches wide, or 50, at least 52 inches wide, and it's $5 to the first me. It's a beautiful fabric.
Hey, ladies, that's a piece of silk fabric, 2 yards by 52 inches wide, $5 first me.
Yep, it's a gorgeous fabric. You could make a skirt out of this or a jacket out of this easily. I mean, it would make a really pretty, um, what am I, duster type jacket, or a skirt or a pair of slacks. It's pretty.
I'm not showing anybody, Pearl, but we might wait because
I'll just put it over here.
I know I'm
Somebody comes
swirling
in, it'll be
again.
handy. I did this a few months ago, and it's hard to step out in new territory. This was a fairly expensive fabric. It's a toile, and there was a minimum that I had to buy. So I typically only buy 3 yards of the fabric, and I wound up with more. I've got my list here, so if you bought some of it, I can tell you. It's a beautiful toile. It is a designer fabric. I don't see who it's from. I can't read that. So I have about 10 fat quarters available. And it was $4, and that was at my cost. I'm going to do it for $3 a fat quarter. It's got a lot of beautiful toile images in it that can be used. I hate to flip fabric around too much, but that's what I'm doing. You can see the house with the woman and the child and the tree. And I know, Jeannie, you had 4. Phyllis, you had 1. J-Mac, you had 2. But I just find it hard to step out
Hey,
of my
ladies, I
normal
just put that in.
comfort zone with this kind of fabric, because I wind up with a lot of it left over.
$3 per fat quarter, and that
Yep.
is pretty.
It's beautiful fabric.
Miss Pearl, we have we have Kim Kalia. I'm sorry, my phone was doing the whole spinny thing again.
I know.
Loves me
Believe
today.
me. I know.
We have Kim Kalia for 1,
Okay.
and I would also like to take 1 if you have it available.
I do.
But please serve the other ladies first. Phyllis would like 1 more added.
Well, she already got the other. I did that months ago. So she's just wanting a new one. So I've got it. I try to stay in my comfort zone of 3 yards.
How
That
many
way, if
more
there's some left,
do you have, Miss Pearl?
I probably have 5 or 6 more. I love this part of it.
Oh, okay.
That part of it's one of my favorites. Aren't you glad we don't have to do laundry like that?
I would take one more.
All right, you'll get a half a yard. I don't cut anything I don't have to. So it's a really pretty, very nice quality fabric. I'm either going to have to go to a bigger
I would
booth.
not like to do laundry like that.
I'm sorry, say that again. All right. I think
I have to tell you, my son came in. I think he may have been able to smell the cookies from up the hill, and he came in and made sure he grabbed a few.
smart young man. All right, this is the lace I had out earlier. I thought I'd bring it back out just in case there's anybody else that would like some. It's a really pretty, elegant lace. It's $1.50 a yard, and I have about 10 left, 10 yards left. How many? I have to do the math. Are you interested in it?
Mac, if you give me a moment, I will ask her how many for sure she has left.
I'll have to measure and do the math. J-Mac, send me a message and remind me, okay? I know I smell chocolate.
Ladies, that is in. That's $1.50 a yard. And you said you had 10 yards still
At least
left,
10. At least 10.
Miss Pearl.
Yes.
Okay, let me give you this list, and if you need to make adjustments, then I think we're just one over. It would be Just Judy for 2 yards, Christina for 2 yards, Cheryl Goebel for 3 yards,
Okay.
Toby for 1 yard, Phyllis for 2 yards. And I apologize, I may be off because Just Judy had it in again as
It's
for
okay
2.
because
So
I've got a
they
little
still have
extra.
1 yard left.
I've probably got, at least a few yards extra. So I try to underestimate instead of winding up with less than I thought I had. So we're good. We're all good. This lace is what I took off of those curtain panels. It's Debbie and I think it's like a 50s, 60s type of lace. And it was gathered. And I have at least 10 yards of this one. And it is $1 a yard.
I think that's very pretty.
It was on that pretty rose curtain panel. But I can't believe everybody wasn't jumping all over. I just knew everybody.
Right now, $1 per yard.
You can just never tell. You think if they're going to go crazy over something and there's no real interest, and other times you think, oh, they're not going to like that, and everybody wants it. So it's just funny that way. And I've got my list here. If you asked for some earlier, I've got it on the list.
Debbie Long for 1 yard.
Okay.
Phyllis for 2 yards.
Okay. Thank you, Phyllis.
Toby for 1 yard.
Okay. Thank you, Toby.
and Judy for 1 yard.
Okay. Thank you, Judy.
Do I need to mark that as sold?
No, you can leave it as still available. I know I've got more. I had a whole bunch of that one. All right, let's see. I have this. This is a homespun fabric. It's in a gray.
Okay, and JMac is asking on the last one, the $1.50, if you would, she would take any that you have extra.
All right. Make a note. I made a note, J-Mac. I got you on it. And as soon as I cut all this, I'll know exactly what I've got left over. All right, this is, it's a narrow panel, but it's about 2.5 yards. So it's 2.5 yards and 22 inches wide. And again, it's a homespun. There we go. Grays and a little bit of black and white in there. And it's basically a yard of fabric, but it's in, the length is 22 inches. The width is 22 inches. The length is 2.5 yards. It's $4 to the first me. This is something you can use with farm. You can use just like if you wanted to do a more masculine journal. If you wanted to do, a piece on a basket that you put something else on top of with something stamped, that kind of thing. But it's 2.5 yards, 22 inches wide for $4.
Ladies, that's going in. $4 to the first me. And I misspelled first.
And so we do it all the time. These old fingers don't hit the keys like they used to.
Miss Pearl, if nobody else comes in for that, I would like to take it.
You can have it. I have a bin full of different sizes.
That would be great.
Yeah, I have a bin full. If anybody has a great need for homespun and a gray, I'm your girl. I wound up buying the whole bin. This was just a random piece that's in my space right here and it needed to go away. Thank you, Mimi. I've got a lot of little oddball things that have been in a pile. I think this may have gone to a doll. It's got a really pretty lace on it. Let's see if I can get this lace. It's a soft lace. If I can get it up there so you can see it. Okay, so this is a yard long. So you've got 2 yards of this pretty lace, more than that really, because it's going up the center. So I'm wondering if this was not a train on a wedding dress for a doll. It's got a ring in it right here. And it's got the lace around the top. You've got your sheer fabric. This is going to be $3 to the first me. Are you talking about homespun stripes, Christina? I don't think so. I'm going to be going through everything this summer. I'm trying to get everything over in the barn so that I can commingle the things
How much
together.
did you say for the lace again?
$3. So you're getting 3 yards of this old vintage lace, or 2.5 yards, close to 3 yards. But if you've got somebody that's got a doll,
that is going in.
A train. You've got a ready-made doll train. I'm not I'm not thinking I do, Christina, but I will keep my eye peeled for that.
And that's going to Shelly at Scrappy Doodle.
Thank you, Shelley. I love it knowing things are going to a good home, to other people that love the same things I love. That makes it easy to let go. All right. I have, for those of y'all that might have granddaughters, I haven't opened this. I have no idea what's in here. I just know it's Princess. And it's different pieces. This looks like a fairly big piece that's had some cut off the side. It's $1 to the first me. Disney princesses. Bye, Christina. Have a great afternoon.
Christina, you have a great day. Okay, ladies, that is in Princess fabric for $1.
Yep. Disney princess fabric. You probably got at least a good 3/4 of a yard there.
Okay, after refreshing, that is going to go to Debbie Long, please.
Okay, thank you, Debbie. Yep, it didn't go through the fabric. That just happened to be in a bundle I got, and I'm not giving Liam Disney girls to play with. I'm sorry, I'm just not. Excuse me. I've still got the allergy wheezes. This is a piece that came off of a throw, I think. It's got so much texture in it, it's not funny. Can you see the depth of the texture in that? Through here. It's got smaller pieces. This is probably, it's over 36 inches wide. It's probably more like about 42, 44. And it's 2 yards long. It's $3 to the first me. It's a beautiful fabric. So it's not the full drapery or upholstery width. It's about 40 thin cut. But it's a huge piece and it's beautiful.
Okay, that is in, ladies. $3 to the first
$3.
me.
It's gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, go, go. And it's a gorgeous fabric. I think that would make a wonderful texture on the outside of a journal. I know Michelle Scott is having her stock the stash on Sunday.
Miss Pearl, I'll go ahead and take that
Oh,
since
thank you,
nobody
Minnie.
else came in.
You're going to love it. It's gorgeous. What I've done, I've been doing this for over 3 years. And so I keep putting things aside thinking, oh, I can do this with that. I can do this with that. The problem is I don't have the space or time to do anything with anything. Now, in my digging around, I found 2 of these. And now I think I got these at Joann's. I'm trying to think. There's 5 fat quarters. It's that pretty blue summery bee fabric. This has got the black with the yellow and the blue. This is the the comb pattern. And then there's this pretty, these are going to be $10 each to the first 2 me's. And I'm done with buying bee fabric, y'all, for a while, till I get this mess cleaned up. And that's $2 a fat quarter. These normally go for $2.50 a fat quarter.
That went in, ladies. The little 5 fat quarter fabric bundles. $10 each, 2 available.
I still have stuff in the attic. I have stuff crammed into the space down here. Stuff in storage and stuff in the barn. And it's all going to get consolidated. We're going to have a huge yard sale if we have to get rid of things.
Ladies.
But it is going away.
All right, Miss Pearl, I think those are still available.
Okay.
Those would be good to put in your booth.
I may do that. I may break them up. I've got some other bee things in there, so I may just do that with those. I have this bee fabric. It's the black and gold. This one has the script writing on it. This one is the black, has the queen bee and the black and gold honeycomb. This has, well, I'll take it apart. I can't take it back. I have no idea where the receipt is. So I'll do the others piece by piece as well if y'all would like. So this is this one. I haven't seen this one at Joann's this year, but it could come back. This is a light gray script on a medium gray cotton. This is the honeycomb with the queen bee. This is that bee. It's got the French writing and the postal stamps and everything. And then this is just the plain honeycomb. So A, B, C, D, E. $2 a fat quarter.
Those are in, ladies. I apologize. It's taking long. My phone just wants to do a swirl. Buffering or whatever you want to call it. Miss Pearl, do you want to go down and share or go ahead and do to all one person?
Well, we've got B, D, 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 C, A, B. Gosh, it's hard to know what to do. I have 2 of these and 2 of those. Let me look right here and see if there's any more of it in this stack. No, that's something completely different. All right. You know, part of me wants to really just say, okay, let Scrappy have it all. Especially if I had not undone it first. But because we typically share, let's give Scrappy
If we would have,
Shelley, put in your first choice.
yeah,
We'll
have
give
been
you
another
your.
bundle.
No, I don't have another bundle. I don't know if I've seen this one again at Joann's, the bundle. I know I've seen the blue one. Tuesday morning is now closing, and that's where I usually got all of those. So, Shelley, put in your very first choice, okay? We'll let you have your first choice since you can't have all.
Okay. Shelley would like to get A and B,
Okay.
or A first.
Okay. All right. All right. I'm going to give Shelley those two. So now we'll go down the list.
Okay. Then we
But I'm gonna-
have Teresa
Uh-huh.
for D as in David. Then we have Debbie Long for D as in David also.
Okay.
We will give Toby C as in cat.
Okay.
And I'm not for sure if I see any more C's. So, oh,
I know. I think we're off on.
Debbie said she would take a C.
I think we've
Which-
gotten our.
So that should be the last because you should have.
Well, I think we've gotten our.
Unless I think I got. Let's see. I don't know if I got my letters wrong. D
Well, I
was
didn't
the
have
yellow.
letters down. That's the
C
problem.
was the. No.
Well, Teresa's saying the Paris theme, and that's what. That's. Oh, this is a completely different one, y'all.
I may have mixed up on which fabrics was which, Pearl, and I
Well, that
apologize.
was the
I
same.
don't know what happened there.
This was the same as A.
I didn't.
This was A. This was the last one. Okay. This was
Yes.
that one. This was that one. This was this one. And that one.
Yes. That what you have in StreamYard that I'm seeing is correct.
Okay. So Debbie Long wanted C. And Toby wanted D. A, B, C, D, E.
Toby is saying no, she wanted D. D is in
A, B,
David.
C, D. Yeah, she wanted D. This is D.
Which is C is the black. So let's go back up to the beginning. We had first Shelley was for A and B.
Yes. And let me do this. I should have done this. I don't know why we think we can do
And
without
then we
me.
had Teresa as D as in David.
Was first, right?
And then we had Debbie Long. Let's see. Choose.
C.
And I'm behind on you, Pearl. I apologize. I'll
Mhm.
just quiet a minute.
It's okay.
I'm going to catch up a minute here. Okay. My YouTube is looks like it's frozen too.
I know, it's crazy. Let me slide up here on StreamYard and see. All right, I've got Scrappy for A and B. Debbie Long.
Okay.
Debbie Long would have been
Scrappy
D.
was wanting A and B.
Yep. Debbie would have been D, which is this one. Teresa, that's the only. I'll look and see. I've got beef. I've got bins and
And
bins
Teresa
of
was D.
fabric. I may have that in yardage. Let me do a quick photo. Of that one. And who else wanted D? Teresa and Chris. I will look through my bins of fabric and Toby.
Teresa and Chris Shuck wanted a D.
And so did Toby. So I will see if I can find more of that. I'll see if I have.
Toby was wanting a C as in Charlie.
Right.
Oh, I see that now.
Several people are in there more than once, so it gets a little confusing because she was in there first for a D and then CAB. So if nobody else is in there for C,
I'm going to have a second A.
Yes, I thought
Toby
it was. I
was
thought it was
also
a
wanting
D.
an A.
Yeah, I thought it was a D, but it's not.
B was already gone. So the only things we should have is 2 E's, if I'm figuring it correctly.
Well, I have 1 A, but Toby wants it, so I'll give that to Toby. And we've got 2 of the honeycomb. Debbie, are you still here?
I'm here.
Okay, I'm just not hearing anything from you.
Well, you don't want me to do any crunching, so I'm trying.
Well, I don't want you crunching right in the microphone.
Well, I'm 10 feet away from that. You got good ears too.
I do. It's unfortunate. I do. It's unfortunate for me because I hear everything.
No,
Shelly should have got the first choice on A.
She did. She got A and B. J Mac. I gave Shelly A and B. Okay, so I think we're good. The only thing left right now is E that nobody asked for. If anybody would like E, this is E. There's 2 available. I can do these to the first 2 me's. Now, is there interest in these if I take it apart? If there is, I'll open it. But there's only 2 of each. So if anybody would like these, put in your me. All right, I'll move those out of the way if anybody decides they want them. We're using letters with these, okay, guys? We're going to use letters. That was a huge mistake on my part, and I'm sorry. So I have 2 of these.
On YouTube, Miss Pearl, but I do see that Shelly come in for an E, but I don't know where we're at because I'm frozen on YouTube.
I'm going to put her down. I'm just going to put her down for an E. I don't see anybody else. Okay. You'll take both? You got it. This stuff has just got to go away. All right. I'm trying to make sure I'm in the frame on this. This is going to be A. This light blue with the white bees on it. It's really pretty. That's going to be B. There's only 2 of each one. This, I'll be able to open this so you can see it better. This is the beehives, a black background with white, gray, yellow, and blue. That's going to be C. D is this honeycomb, which is a little bit brighter. It's got white, a lot of white in it, and it's got the black markings. So there's 2 of those. I still got room. B, C, D. And E is this yellow background. Has a little bit of that turquoisey blue in it. And the leaves and things. And it's got that great big pretty bee. I did one of these on the top of one of my spools once. It turned out really cute. And I have an E right here. So the only one that doesn't have a thing is the A. So $2 a fat quarter, A, B, C, D, E.
Miss Pearl, were those $2 a fat quarter also?
Yes.
Mimi, if you need a break, you just let me know whenever you need a break.
Those are in, ladies.
Boy, there is
hoping
huge
that
flag. Huge.
this rain is not keeping me from locking up again. Okay, I see after refreshing that Phyllis has came in for first choice A.
Okay, thank you, Phyllis.
Then I have Shelly with Scrappy Doodle. Her first choice is E is an elephant.
Thank you, Shelly.
And then Toby for C is in Charlie.
Thank you, Toby. That's a cute fabric.
And then going back up, Phyllis will take a B as in boy.
Thank you, Phyllis.
Let's see. Did I say okay. Shelly Scrappy Doodle, apologize. She will take a D as in David.
Okay, thank you, Shelly.
And then Phyllis will take C is in Charlie and E is in elephant.
Okay, thank you, Phyllis.
Okay, and she will also take a D as in David for Phyllis. Also, I just really didn't realize you had that many.
Thank you, Phyllis. It gets confusing when there's that many on the table. Okay, that leaves us with an A and a B. Would anybody like this extra
So we
A?
should have A and a B left.
Yep. Would anybody like that A and B?
It doesn't help when my internet keeps twirling.
I know. It's frustrating. All right, y'all, put a me in for A or B if you'd like either of these A or B. We're not going to put it back in again. Just pop in with a me, A or B.
Miss Pam, Vintage Dreams, she
Hey,
said
Pam.
that she would take the A and the B.
You got it, Pam. Could we get together? I know you're in California.
I show those would be sold.
Yes,
Thank
thank
you,
you. Sometime this weekend, and I can show you those sheet bundles that we had talked about that I had put aside for you before you went to Portugal. I want to put this somewhere. Have you got any free time this weekend? All right, put that right there on that computer. Oh, I wanted to bring these out. I have just a couple of those left. Put that there so they won't fall. This is it's a doily sack. It's got this piece in it that is 4x4. It's 16 doilies, plus you get the one cut out. I don't know about tonight. I might not be able to communicate very well after this, but we can try. We can try. You get one of the ladies on fabric. I've gotten some of those from Debbie, and a doily with a bowl pin on the outside, and you get 16 doilies on the inside, and I have 7 available. They are, how much are they? They're $3. They're $3. I think I was doing more, but because I couldn't remember, I'm doing them all for $3. And I've got my list here. Mimi, you got 1. Just Judy got 2. Toby, you're on the list. J Mac. Phyllis, you got 2.
Okay, ladies, those are going in. $3.
Thank you, Pam. It's been a long day. I was up early and I stood on the football field for 2 hours so I could see Liam for like 5 minutes carry a football in a plunger. And then I rushed home to get this rolling. So,
okay, Phyllis, she would like 1.
Phyllis, I have you for 2. Do you want 1 more? Sorry, I hate to crinkle things right under the microphone. Let me know, because I've already got you down for 2, okay? They're just sitting right here, so I wanted to bring them back out in case somebody missed those the other day. Okay, good. I couldn't remember.
Phyllis did say yes, she would like another one.
Okay,
And if you would please add me for 1 more.
Sure, Mimi. Thank you.
And I'll take the rest, Pearl, but you can save your girl because I got plenty of them girls. I just want the doilies.
Okay. I think I've got some I haven't cut apart yet. I can send you.
Okay.
You reach a point when you're cutting all that out that you just say, okay, enough, done. All right, I have this. This is a farm set. And I literally have all these just little stacks. Hey, Tina T, how are you?
Hi, Tina.
I have
how are you today?
Got to get rid of. So this is white on black farm.
Those is sold.
And that's going to be A. B is going to be the red truck, almost pink truck with flowers in it. And it's on a brown and white and tan kind of background. Tina T says, hey, Debbie.
Hi, Tina T.
That's going to be B, and I have 2 of those. The lumberjack check in red and black is going to be C. And I have 2 of those. This stripe, I forget what this stripe is called. I know there's a name for it because you see it on toweling a lot, but I can't remember what it's called. But that's going to be D as in David, and I have 2 of those. E is this B fabric that goes with that farm, and it's got the honeycomb in the background. All right, come on, focus. Here we go. It's got the jars, the little plants, and the bees. That's going to be E. And I have 2 of those, and they're $2 a fat quarter. And this is stuff I've been moving around for a long time now, and it needs to go away.
Ladies, that just went in. Welcome back, Jen.
Welcome back, Jen. We're doing fabric fat quarters right now for $2, and these are farm. Is anybody interested in thread?
Okay, after refreshing,
Y'all
we
let me know.
have Tina T for D.
Okay, thank you, Tina.
Then I have Debbie Long for E as in Edward.
Thank you, Debbie.
Then I have Phyllis for E also as in Edward.
I'm praying for you, Jen, too. I want you to know that. I think
And
about
if
you a
nobody
lot.
else would like them, I will take A and B, please.
All right, you want all 3?
And they are saying yes to thread, and then they're asking what type of thread.
Do you want both B's? Mimi?
Yes, I will take the other B as in boy.
Okay. All righty. Thank you. And I'll probably uncover more of this out in the barn. I know. I'm sorry, Jen. I'm sorry.
C and D available.
Yeah. All right. I can't tell you much about the thread. It's all bundled up. Some of them don't have anything on it. I would say it's all probably between 15 to 20. It's synthetic. Some of it may be like a cotton and synthetic. It's in good shape. Everyone that I put in a bag, I pulled thread and tried to break it, and it didn't break. If it broke, it went in the garbage. So it's not, I was going to put it in my booth. So whatever's left over is going to go in my booth. But you guys are my first, you're my first love. So we can't do all these at one time. We've got A, B, C, D. And I just bundled them. So A, B, C, D, E. A is pinks. And these are almost all completely full. This one you can tell has had a little bit used. This one's the fullest. But I didn't put any of them in there that were down to the core. Those are in another bin to just be thrown away. So A is pinks. B is a gold, a blue, and kind of an aqua color. Let me tilt that and see if that takes that. No, that didn't help. There we go. Gold, not a baby blue, a little bit darker than a baby blue, and this looks gray blue, but it's not. It's kind of an aqua color. This is a baby pink, a beige, and actually a color that's almost between the two of these. The two of these. It's got a peachy look to it, but it also looks pink. And this is Coates and Clark, I think. Yeah, Coates. Dual duty. That's C. D is a dark chocolate brown, kind of a cocoa color, and then a brown that's between those two. That has a little bit more of a red cast to it. That's D. E is yellow, medium yellow, a medium pink, and then a darker green that's on the yellow green side, not the blue green side. That's E. It's $2 for 3 spools of thread. And I've got more thread to do sometime in the future. Debbie, let me know when you're ready.
Okay, those went in, ladies.
I can be ready, Pearl, whenever you want to take a break.
All right. Well, let me do this round and that one more round of the thread, and I'll get off my feet for a few
Refreshing,
minutes.
which I apologize is taking a long time. Okay, I have Phyllis for D as in David. I have Scrappy Doodle Shelley for E as in Edward. Jen for C as in Charlie. J Mac would be B as in boy.
I just put just Judy instead of Jen.
Pam is A.
Okay. And J Mac gets B.
Those are all sold.
Thank you. Thank you. All right. Let's see. I should have looked for this before I pulled those out. All right. Shipping tape. It's always good to have shipping tape handy, right?
You are doing fine, Miss Pearl. You probably need to grab you some lunch.
Oh, I had lunch.
Or yours is like almost dinner.
No, I got something
Late
earlier
lunch.
when Debbie was on and had a snack. All right. There, where they won't fall. All right. This one is a pinky beige.
Before you get too far there, Pearl, J Mac would like to pass her B. B as in boy. Would she like to pass it to Shelley, please?
Okay, you got it.
Just
Thank you,
Scrappy.
J-Mac. All right. Done. I like this. Was one of my favorites, and it's. I know that y'all know what I'm talking about when I think, oh, I need to keep that one, but I let it go. So a beigey color, a coppery color. I think I'm getting in the way of the light somehow. And a dark chocolatey brown. It looks almost black on there. It's not that dark, but it's the way the light is treating it. Let me open. Since it's such a cloudy day, I won't have the sun poking in the eye. Let's see if this helps. Oh, that helps a lot. So it's a dark brown. It's not black. And here is a pink, a peachy pink with a red and I want to say it's not a violet. It's like a light fuchsia. That's going to be B. Here's a golden beigey color with a dark, dark brown and a red that leans to brick coppery color. And here are the reds. These two are almost the same. Not quite, but almost. And then that is a little bit bluer. And that's D. And then we've got a pink, a robin's egg blue, and a medium blue. And that's E. And I have a whole bin up on my chest in there that has all kinds of thread and stuff in it that's got to be dealt with. And for me to buy it right now, it has to be something awfully special or I'm not touching it. Debbie and I are trying to help motivate each other to not buy anything for a while till we get things under control. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Isn't that right, Debbie?
That is correct.
I got a sewing machine table, so once I get my space cleaned up, I can actually put my sewing machine up and actually do something instead of just moving things around. I'm looking forward to it.
I've been sitting here talking and I'm muted and I apologize.
I love it because I've done it myself.
If this Pearl's waiting on me, I apologize. I've got Pam for E as in Edward.
Okay.
Toby is A as in apple.
All right. Thank you, Toby, and thank you, Pam.
Leah is B as in boy.
Thank you, Leah.
Phyllis is C as in Charlie.
All right. Thank you, Phyllis.
And the only one I think that which should be left is D as in David.
I think Leah came in down there. You just haven't seen it yet, so Leah's going to get it. And thank you, Leah. And thank you, J-Mac. I appreciate that. Sometimes I drive myself crazy, though, trying to decide what colors I like together. Debbie, you can come in anytime you want to.
I'm ready.
All right. Well, I'm going to put it on Debbie.
Leah for D. Yes, you were right, Miss Pearl.
Yeah, it just hadn't shown up yet. So here's Debbie.
All right. I have these 2008. They're like 2008 and 2007 Taste of Home books. They're going to be $1 a piece. This is February and March 2008. That's A. Are you doing okay, Mimi? Do you need a break? This is April and May 2007. That's B. This is June and July 2008. C. And this one is August and September of 2000.
I'm okay for just a little while. I may take a break here in a minute.
Okay, you just let me know.
Yeah, so I can put things in for Debbie.
A, B, C, and D, $1.
Okay, ladies. Oh, thank you. I could put them in. They are in, ladies, $1 each.
The lag is bad.
These are good ones, ladies, for $1.
No interest.
Miss Debbie, I would take C and D.
Okay.
Talking about grilling. Sounds good.
Yep. All right. Well, we can move on to something else. If they don't want cooking books, that's all right with me.
I want somebody to cook. I don't want cooking books.
Yeah.
Looks
I
like
have
A
that.
and B will still be available.
Okay.
Oh, no, I take that back. Teresa Petro will take A.
Okay. Alrighty. I have these checks, 1966, and they're going to be 12 for $1. And I have an endless supply because that was part of that elevator buyout.
What'd you do with the elevator, Debbie?
They tore it down. All I took was the 5 file
So
cabinets
you
and
said $1 for each?
12.
Or is there bundles? I couldn't
Yeah.
see.
It's 12 in a package, Mimi, for $1.
Okay, that is in now. $1 for 12, ladies. And I'm getting a little bit of rain, so I'm having a more of a delay. Okay. I have Shelly with Scrappy Doodle for 5.
Okay.
I have Janine for 1.
Okay.
Judy for 1.
Okay.
Alyssa for 3.
Okay.
Toby for 1.
Okay.
Leah for 1.
Okay.
Teresa for 1.
Okay.
And I would take 2.
Okay. Thank you, ladies. All right. My next thing is tickets.
Sorry about that.
That's all right. You're going to get 40 tickets in each package for $1. And this is A, they're red and white. This is B, they're blue. And this is C, they're orange. And I have lots, so you can let me know.
Okay, ladies, I put those in. 40 tickets for $1, A, B, or C. Okay, after refreshing, I have If you have lots, Miss Debbie, can I just go ahead and give you what they would like?
Yes. And then if I do run out, well, I'll make sure everybody gets some. Yes.
I have, and I may have missed what you said. I have Mary for B and C.
I have an endless supply, so it's okay. And if I do run out, then I'll make it all work.
I have, okay. Okay. I have Teresa as C, Alyssa A times 3, Judy A times 2, Leah an A, J Mac would like 2 of A and 2 of B. And I will take 1 of each set.
Okay.
And J Mac also said on the checks last round
Yes.
that she would take 2 after, you filled everyone else up.
Okay. Oh, I got plenty.
And that's all I'm showing for right now.
Okay. All righty. We're going to sell a little bit of fabric. It is pretty much their fat quarters. And if they're not, they're just a little shy or they're a little over. I didn't really measure. I just did lots of cutting. So, and they're $1 each. So this is A. It's a real pretty sage green with the kind of a deep red. That is A. I have 4 of those, Mimi. This is a real pretty brown and kind of a coffee. And I have 2 of those.
Okay.
This is a wonderful red homespun. It is like a brick red with kind of a brown. That is C. And I have 1, 2, 3. I have 4 of those. And this is real pretty, like a mint green with kind of a yellow. And I have 2 of those.
That is going in, ladies. Miss Debbie, I didn't realize you had a D on there. Can you scoot them over to the left some because you cannot see D at all?
No problem.
The green.
There you go.
We're going to have, there you go. We have Leah for C is in Charlie.
Alrighty.
And then I have Miss Janine for an A is an apple, B is in boy.
Alrighty.
And I think I'm going to, I would like an A and a C, please.
Okay.
Oh, Miss Janine would also like a D as in David the green.
Okay. All right, is that it?
And I don't see any more, Miss Debbie.
Okay. All right. This is a black linen. And it's really nice and soft, but it's a black linen fabric. I have 3 of those. This is kind of a canvas feeling, burgundy and kind of a brown and a mustard. I have 2 of those.
Okay.
I have this orange and black polka dot, which would be great for Halloween. And I have coffee dyed it, so it is coffee dyed. I have 2 of those. And this is a big piece of solid orange. I think it's more than a fat quarter. And it's D, and I only have 1.
Okay, ladies, I've put those in. And let's see here. Because you have multiples, I'm just going to read what they have put.
Okay.
Janine would like an A for apple. C is in Charlie. D is in David.
All right. So D is off the table. And you said A and C.
There you go.
Okay.
Then Miss Lisa would like an A, please. And that should be the last A.
Nope, got 1 more A.
Oh, no, you had 3. I apologize. So
That's all right. 1 more A.
ladies, we still have A, 2 B's, and I believe 2 C's left.
Just 1 C.
Yeah,
maybe.
1 A. Okay.
Oh, I think there's another black linen. All right. Is that
Well, I can't keep my count up. Okay, so we have Janine again, who would like A, the last one, and the last C, please.
All right. So all I got left is B. And if somebody wants those 2 pieces for $1, they can have that. Because it's a real pretty
And
fall.
Oh, Toby came in.
Okay.
She does not. Toby, she is out of C.
I have 1 black, and you can have both of these canvasy type fabrics for $1. So you get 2 for $1 there.
Shelly, she is out of A.
No, I have 1 A, Mimi. 1 left.
Now, Miss Debbie, did you get Janine for A and C when she got the last C?
Yeah, but I found an A stuck in my pile, so I had an extra A. So I'm going to give it to Scrappy.
Oh, okay. I am sorry. Okay,
Oh,
so
it's my
Shelly
fault.
with Scrappy, or Shelly Scrappy, will get A. And then Phyllis will take B, please. And all of that is sold now.
Okay. All right. I have a gray wool, which is a nice big piece of gray wool. In fact, it's one piece, and then there was a little side piece. So you're going to get both of them for $1. And I have 2 of those, and they both have the same. I have this real pretty brown star fabric. I have 1 of those. That's a B. I have 1 of this real pretty blue flannel. And I have, this is homespun. This is kind of a salmon-y color. And that's D.
Okay, ladies, that just went in. And I apologize for the sound. My mom, she ended up making 3 batch of cookies. So I'm out here on my at my dining room table, and you know,
It's no
I
problem,
could share.
Mimi.
I would
It
share.
ain't that bad.
Okay, Miss Debbie, we have Janine for A is first choice. And now, did you have only one D as in David?
Yes. Only
Okay.
one D.
So Alyssa would take C as in Charlie. Okay. Toby is going to take D as in David. Sorry, Janine, that way going down and coming back up, we share. I will take B, please.
Mm-hmm. One piece of gray wool left.
There was one A left.
Yep. If nobody takes it, I'm going to give it to Janine. Well, she wanted 1A, so she's going to get both of them for $1. All right. I have this pretty, this stuff I'm going to show you now.
Janine said she would take it. Thank you,
Okay.
Miss Debbie. Thank you, Janine.
These couple things I'm going to show you is what I used to use on my tables at craft shows when I, for props and stuff. This is a real pretty woven placemat. I'm going to say it's kind of homespunny. It's $1. This is a wonderful table runner, or center for a table, and it's made out of a rug, and that is $1. And then I have these straw hats that you can use to make scarecrows, and I have 3 of those, and they're $1 each. That is C. And then D is, you could use them for little pockets on your journal, because what I did them for was I just made them and handcrafted, and I put little things in them at my craft shows. But they're made out of felt. I handmade them, and they're 3 little pockets for $1. And I have a few of those, Mimi. So anyway, there's what they look like. So that's A, B, C, and D. I have 6 of D. You still with me, Mimi?
Oh my gosh, I've been talking again and I hit the mute button accidentally. Oh my goodness.
I do that too.
I have
We
the
all
following
do
for letter D as in David. Janine,
Okay.
oh my goodness. Okay, so let's try this again. Janine for letter D as in David.
Yes.
Toby for D.
Okay.
And Lisa for D.
Okay.
Goodness.
All right.
And then I will take letter A, letter B. I will take a D and then one C. So one of
Okay.
each, please.
All right. Good choice on that braided mat. I probably paid $12 for that
How many
back
do
in
we
the
have
day.
left after?
Let's see. All right. Let me see what I got left. All right. So that's yours. I have 2 hats left. And I have one of the,
That mat was very nice.
yeah, 1 or 2 of the little pumpkin
It
bags.
go on my buffet table
Well, yeah.
that I have.
Yeah, because I probably paid $12 for that back in the
Welcome back,
day.
Leah.
All right. So 2 hats and 2 pumpkins.
I will go ahead and take the rest, Miss Debbie.
Okay.
And then all of it's sold.
All
Oh,
right.
can you give Miss Leah one of the D's, the little
Yes.
felt pieces?
Yes.
I'm gonna mute.
She was
Okay,
asking
somebody
for
knocking
one.
on the door.
That's fine. Pearl will be right here. Okay. Now I have, this is a paper crimper. And you put your paper in it and then you twist this and it crimps your paper. That is $2. That's A. This is a nice piece of rust wool. That's $1. And this is what I had left of all my homespun fabric. And there's a piece of red felt in there that was just pieces. And that is C. That is $5, Mimi. And then this is a 10 pumpkin garland. It's little rusted metal and it's pumpkins and it's a garland. And it's a long garland and it's $3.
Okay. Okay, ladies, those have went in. And I will refresh. Okay, I have Janine as letter C as in Charlie.
How much did I say that was, Mimi?
I have Leah for letter B as in boy.
How much did I say the homespun was?
Well, you have to grab C. The homespun is for Janine. And
how
it was
much?
$5.
Okay, gotcha. That's what I needed. Thank you.
Leah,
Took the B for $1.
I know we have a delay, but the homespun was, and that, okay, Leah was B as in boy and
Yes.
D as in David. B as in boy was $1. D was $3.
Okay. And those are both Leah's.
And I think that's just A is still available.
Okay.
Yes, they were both Leah's.
Okay. So I'm going to sell the rest of this
So A
homespun
is still
fabric.
available.
Yeah, I'll sell this last of this homespun fabric for $5 to the first me. You're going to get the brown. You're going to get 2 pieces of red. You're going to get 2 pieces of this pretty homespun that's kind of a brick red, and you're going to get 1 green. So that all of that is $5.
You did say $5 to the first me, correct?
Correct.
That is went in, ladies. And that looks like it is going to Leah, please.
Okay. All right, I got these set of lights that I used to use at my booth all the time, and I plugged them in and they did work. If you get them and they don't work, then you let me know and I'll take it off of your next bill that you buy from me. But I plugged them in, they did work. If I had a drop cord close to me, I'd show you. These are $3 to the first me.
Okay, those are in, ladies. Miss Debbie, I'm not showing anybody yet.
Okay, no problem. No problem. All right, I have these little metal cans that you can use on your desk or whatever you want to.
And you
This
might
one
be
is
getting some rain your way because it is coming down at my house.
well, it might be coming
It'll
this
be a
way
few
then.
hours though.
Okay, here is a pumpkin. They're little painted tins. You could put stuff on your desk or decorate them for fall. That's A. This is stars. These are $3 a piece, Mimi. Here's a star. I have 2 stars. So I have A and B.
All right, ladies, that just went in. Those are so cute.
Yep.
I will take a B, and I'll wait to
Okay.
see if anybody comes in for A.
Okay. Nobody comes in. Do you want the Mimi? I'll give you the A for modding for me.
Those are really cute, ladies.
Yep. So I have a star left. So
Oh,
we'll put,
no, you don't give me that. I'll pay for it, but I sure will take all of them if nobody wants the rest of them.
okay. And Mimi. All righty.
Those
Now
are sold. Those would be good
okay.
little gifts for the
Yep.
girls at the office.
I know. These are bigger. This is just one size bigger, and it's $4. And I have 2 of them, and they're stars. But they're just bigger than the last ones.
Okay, those are in, ladies. $4 each. 2 available. You could even put them on your craft desk, and if you didn't want something small was to fall out of the little wire places, you could like line it with a little bit of material.
Yeah, and it's wire on the inside, so nothing will
4th of
fall
July.
through it. Yeah, nothing will fall through that because it's got wire on the inside. So that's what that is.
I'll just go ahead and take both, Miss Debbie.
Okay. All
Those will
right.
be sold.
Okay. All right. Now you're getting some of my handcrafted stuff I did years ago. These are little crows. It's on a little block of wood. I have the word crow written, and it is a crow, and they just kind of stand up, you know, if you want them to fall. I'm on a grate, so they probably won't stand up on my grate. But there they are. They are $1. And I have 5 of those. Well, we'll just make that B, Mimi, because I got it standing on the B. And A these are paper mache that I made on like a little wooden dowel. And this is a cat. And these are, well, let's just do $1.
Okay.
So there's 2 cats on A. Oops, I got my hook. And then C is a pumpkin with a hat on. So that is C. And then D is just a resin pumpkin. I didn't make this. This is bought in, and it's $1. That's D.
Okay, ladies, those just went in. And yes, Shelly, those would be great, even to put the citronella candles on there. And I need all the help I can get to keep the mosquitoes away from me. It's
Boy,
sure
you
not
got
because
that.
I'm sweet. I think they're attracted to me because I'm sour or something.
I don't know, but they're terrible around here.
And I am going to refresh.
Okay. I'm trying to get them in this bag. It doesn't really fit.
Okay, Miss Debbie, if you're ready.
I'm ready.
My dad says that the size of them now is this year is big enough to carry somebody away.
I agree with him. Mimi, I agree with him.
All right, I have Lola Ventology for an A and the letter C. Then I have Alyssa for the other A.
Oh, fiddle out. Okay.
Toby, I'm sorry, A is sold out. Leah would like a B as in boy.
Leah. Okay. Is that it?
And I will take what's left if nobody else comes in.
All right. I'm going to put that off to the side maybe and find a bag to put them all in. All right. Let's see. What have I got? I got this Halloween ribbon that is $1. There's that. I down at County Market, they had this, the coffee came in these bags, these burlap bags, and I used to make a ton of stuff out of these. And so they are, it's not the whole bag. I've just cut it up because I used to make scarecrows out of them. And it says Cafes Dole Brazil. So what I've got is right now, I've got some more. I just have to round them up. But I got 2 of these and it's burlap and it's really nice burlap. It doesn't have a smell. I mean, this is Atlanta coffee, Atlanta product, Atlantica, product of Brazil. I have 2 of those and they're $1 a piece. That's B. And let's just do A and B, Mimi, because I want to show this star fabric, but it's going to cost more.
Okay, those are in, ladies. Let me, several want B, so let me refresh here. Okay. The way it's come in, I show Scrappy Doodle Shelly for B, is in boy.
Okay.
And then J Mac for the other B.
Okay.
Sorry, Leah.
I got more, Leah. I just give me
We'll
till the
find
next
some
time
more
and I
let you
will
know.
have it. Yeah, I will have some more here in a minute. I just, in the tub, I just got to go find it. All right, so that's J Mac and nobody for the orange ribbon.
And I will take the A, Miss Debbie.
Okay. All righty. All right, these are those pony beads that
And
we
Miss
used to make
Pearl,
them.
if you were there, could you go ahead and help for a moment? I'm going to have to mute the. I've got a call I do have to take.
I'm right here. I'm happy to.
And then, hello, Deanna. Thank you for coming in.
All right. Thank you, Mimi. We'll see you. If you can't come back, I get it. Me and Pearl will be okay if you need to take a break for a little bit.
Yep.
All right. These are those old pony beads that we used to make a million things out of. These are green. They're $1, Pearl. That's A.
Okay.
These are yellow. That's B. These are purple. That is C. And black is D. Oh, hang on a minute. Pearl, I got an E. Let me just, I only got one more and it's white.
Yeah, that's fine.
A, B, C, D, and then the white ones are E. All right, they fell on the ground. I didn't know it.
That's okay. All right. When I see the white on the table on YouTube, I will move your letters too, so there's no confusion.
Yep. Gotcha. A, B, C, D, and then E is the blank. We'll make the ruler the E.
Yep. All right. When I see it right on YouTube, I will put it in. Here it goes, ladies. I remember my daughters making so many things with those.
I know. I can't. I'm just trying to think now what I used to make with them at craft shows, but boy, I made a ton of things with them. I don't know. Just trying to think what I made with them.
Well, I know we made candy canes with red and white with the little kids.
Yes,
I don't remember. And they made everything.
I know.
Okay. Janine would like a B and a D. Oh, Georgia Tech. No, they're blue. That would have to be yellow and blue.
All right.
And I don't see anybody else right now.
All righty.
So those will still be available.
All right. These are little what do you call those? Tri beads. They're little tries. They're little
That's
like
what we did the candy canes with.
that's what we did. And I did candy canes, and then I had a wire and made Christmas trees. That's A, the red ones. Green is B. And then I'd hate to say how many candy corns I made when we was crafting, and you get this whole bag for $1. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 of Jack's homemade candy corns. And then Pearl, we can go back to you if you want to.
I've been digging out paper. I got more paper.
I want to sell this star fabric so I can close this tub up, and yeah,
Hold
and then
on.
you can do it.
Hold on, my daughter's calling. I'm on mute. Just 1 second.
No problem. Did she put that in, girls? I can read it off.
Okay. They forget I do anything other than take care of a small child.
Yep, I put that in, Pearl. I didn't. I thought maybe you might.
I had it ready.
Oh, that's fine. I just thought maybe you might have to talk. I just put it in.
I told her I'm in the middle of a sale. Bye.
Well, looks like Janine's going to take them all, isn't she?
There you go.
All right. I'll put Janine's name on that in a minute. This is wonderful star fabric, which is the good old country. I was trying to see if I had a selvage. This goes back to the 80s. Lisa Liffick Designs. Well, it says 2008, Honey and Me. So maybe it's not as old as I thought it was. Maybe 2008, 1980. Well, maybe I bought it when I was doing something else. But anyways, 2008, Honey and Me. Lisa Liffick. I want $3 a yard for this. And I'm pretty certain I got 4 yards, Pearl.
Okay.
But it's this real pretty green star fabric.
$3 a yard?
Yep, I thought it was older than that. I must have been.
All right, it's on the table. Can everybody see it? There we go. It's in, y'all. That's pretty.
Yep.
Is Toby still here?
I did lots of folk art dolls with these fabrics. I'd like to show you my handmade dolls, which I may show them later or tomorrow or something. That I'm going to sell them. It's just what I got left. Most of them are 4th of July's dolls, but I'm at least going to show you so you know what I did back in the 80s. Anybody interested, Pearl?
I don't see anybody, Debbie. That's a great price for that much fabric.
No, well, it's okay. All right, you can put it back on you, and we'll go to you.
All right. Is Toby still here?
Cut it up into 4 quarters.
Toby, are you still here? Toby to the front of the store.
I'll bet she is.
Oh, Janine, Debbie wanted the green pony beans as well.
I gave it to her. I gave her the red pony beans, the green ones, and the candy corn. I gave it all to her.
Okay, fantastic. I found another Alice. I was going to let Toby know.
Okay.
My desk is a mess. I still have a Sir Vagabond, if anybody's interested in the Sir Vagabond, Debbie. And then I have a Stamperia Music. These are both $15, A and B. A is music, B is the Sir Vagabond. Yeah, she got it, Janine. She got you the pony beads.
And you said 15. Okay, I was just
15.
waiting for you.
Yep, I've cleaned out 2 whole squares in that, and then some. I'm excited.
That's wonderful.
We had a contest going on, y'all. See who's going to get cleaned out first.
I'm going to beat her, I can guarantee you. J Mac wants A.
Okay, you got it, J Mac. And I thought I'd bring this out in case somebody had come in since we did this earlier.
Don't see anybody.
Okay.
Oh, Deanna wants a yard of the star fabric. No problem,
yes,
Deanna.
Does. I didn't see you. I see you now.
I will get you a yard, Deanna. And I don't see anybody for your B.
Yep, I already put it out of the way. All
okay.
Right. I have the Cosmos 6x6 and the Vagabond in the 6x6. And they are $6.50. I think, yeah, $6.50 is what I paid for them. So Vagabond is A this time, and Cosmos is B, $6.50. I got to get rid of paper and fabric and all this other stuff so that I can actually have space to work.
Phyllis is going to take B.
Thank you, Phyllis.
And don't see anybody for A.
Nobody for Vagabond. He must have lost his glam. I'll do him later. All right. I have for the steampunkers. This will be 15 as well. It's the only one I have. I have the Voyages Fantastiques or some however you say it. I can't say it. And then I also have some of the rice paper, but I'll do this first for 15.
15, okay.
Yeah. Double face sheets, 12 by 12.
Okay, Leah, no problem. Hope you can come back later.
Yeah. I understand. I don't even have anybody to fuss at me, but I still have the same problem. And it's hard to stay and just chat and not spend.
I don't see anybody.
Okay. All right. Well, the rice paper matches it. I'll just put it out of the way. All right. I have these 2 fabrics that match. These are from the quilt shop. They're Janet Claire by Moda. They were $4 a fat quarter. The lowest I can go is $3.50. This is going to be A. It's the birds. Got birds and eggs on it. This is going to be B. It's a matching botanical. And it's going to be $3.50 a fat quarter. This is A. And this is B. And I have 4 of each. I have 1 yard.
That's in, girls.
It feels good to see stuff moving out of here.
I am not seeing anybody.
Okay.
Pearl. I want 2 fat quarters of the birds.
Okay.
What is the B?
It's the botanical that matches it.
Oh, it is?
It's the same.
Give me 2 fat quarters of that if it matches.
Okay. I don't like to write on the fabric. All right, what's our deadline, Debbie?
Whenever, if you want to stop,
No,
then
I'm
I
talking
will.
about getting it. If we're having a contest,
Oh, what's the deadline?
yeah.
Well, I don't know how much time you need. I'm
I
pretty
need about,
much going to be after the weekend. I'm pretty much going to be ready to rock and roll, and just I'm going to take all day Sunday and sort all this stuff out because I've had 10 sales
yeah.
and I got to get it all packaged up. So
I'm
I'm going to
joking,
say,
Debbie. It'll take me forever.
I know you. I have no. I'm sorry, Pearl. I have no faith in you.
Well, it just doesn't work. Um, this is a fabric I got some time ago at an estate sale, and it's that I forget what it's called, but it almost has a plastic feel to it, but it's not. It's got that shiny look. And this is a pink to almost like a mauve in here in the darker colors on a white background. And I've got yardage on it. It looks like about at least 3 yards. So I'm going to do it for $2 a fat quarter.
Okay.
And I'm going to say 3 yards. So 12 fat
Lisa
quarters.
is laughing at us.
I know.
She's got about as much faith as I do, I think.
I know. I've been
We
trying.
know you well.
Yep.
Just Judy's going to take one.
Okay. Thank you, Judy. It's a pretty vintage, like, what would you say, late mid 70s to early 80s on this, Debbie?
I think I would say so, yes.
It's definitely vintage.
Pearl, hang on just a minute. It's my grandson. I'm going to mute
Go
and
ahead.
I'll be right back.
Okay. I see you, Pam. I've got you. Thank you. Well, everybody's going to beat me because I just run out of time and energy. And I wanted to have a lot more done before Liam was out of school next week, but it just has not worked out. It's rained constantly. And I take things out on the porch to work on out there, and then it rains, so it's like, oh. She is cleaning like a wild one. It's because Jack's making her. He's making her do it. Whoops, sorry, lady, sorry. Get that out of the way. I found more paper while Debbie was selling. Are y'all interested in more paper? A lot of this is probably 5 or 6 years old. At least 5 or 6 years old. Some of it's older than that. These were probably some of the.
I'm back, Pearl.
Okay. Let me see if I can hold this where you can see it. This is called it's Die Cuts with a View, Nautical Mile.
Ooh, that'll be Janine.
Yep.
Nautical. Hope she's still here.
And then I'm going to turn it this way so you can see the ones at the bottom. And then this one, I'm going to turn it this way, and you can see a lot of these have foil on it. All right, so these are going to be $7 each, Debbie.
Okay.
And I just knocked my pen off. I'm looking for another one. And I will be shipping. I ship things as cheaply as I can. I will do it as, the best rate I can get. And with paper, it'll probably be UPS, ground.
All right. This is going to be Debbie Vasey for A. And
Okay.
Kim for B.
Okay, great. Thank you, ladies. Thank you very much. I'll have to flip-flop things around just a little bit to get pricing together. These are both in the same price range. This is from Tuesday morning. I think it may have 1 or 2 sheets out of it. It's like fabric. I see all these and I buy them and then I don't ever do anything with it. So it's probably got 2 pieces out of it. It's $7. This one is authentic endless. It was a Tuesday morning. I'm sad that Tuesday morning is closing.
Oh, well.
And this is A. These are $7, Debbie.
Okay.
And I'm just selling these for what I paid for them. So I loved that one. I thought that was so pretty. It's just like fabric. I think it's pretty, and then I don't have time to do anything with it.
Is it double-sided?
This is cardstock. This one's double-sided. This one's not. A is double-sided. B is not.
All right. Nobody's coming in. I'll take B. Is it pinks?
It's a lot of pinks. Yep.
Yep.
It's pretty.
Oh, wait a minute. Pearl, let's see. I will take another 6x6 paper pad, Pearl, Stamperia. So, Phyllis has taken another 6x6 paper pad, Stamperia. Do you know what that is?
I think she's talking about the Sir Vagabond. Are you talking about the Sir Vagabond, Phyllis? That's the only 6x6 I had left.
Sorry, Phyllis. I did miss that.
Yeah, let me know. I've got it right here on my table now. All right, so you want B.
Yeah,
does anybody want A?
I don't see anybody for A.
Okay. That's a pretty one.
And Phyllis says yes on the Vagabond.
You got
and
it.
Hold up the A, Pearl. Let me see A. Well, let me see it.
Oh, okay.
Does it look like me?
No. It's got some pinks in it. You've got these kind of images. Let's see. Will it open? Yeah.
Oh, but it's got some flowers. Butterflies.
Uh-huh.
All right, give me that one too.
Okay.
I'm going to be making lots of hidden paper clips, so
Yeah.
I can use that.
All right.
Hidden paper clip pockets.
Let's see, we'll put that down later. I've got this one. This is a paper studio. And I know I had another one. Here's another one. All right. This one is $10 and this one is $7.
So A is 10?
Yeah, I got them when they were 50% off. And it's not heavy cardstock, it's paper. And
B is 7.
Yeah, I'm trying to see. It's a light cardstock. It's not a heavy cardstock. I'm going to flip through it real quick. Got a lot of botanical. It's called Natural Botanical 2. And they've gone up on all their paper too. And they stopped doing 50% off. This one has got pinks and flowers in it. Oops, I can't flip it as well because it's sealed all the way up. It's sealed lower.
Those are in, girls. Psst. Kitty, kitty.
I've got more of the $5 ones down in the stack.
Kim will take A.
Okay, thank you, Kim.
And I'll take B.
Okay. Oh, I already had that on there. Oh. Hello. All right. Let me see.
While you're looking, Pearl, I'm going to call Jack a minute, see if he wants to bring home supper. Hang on.
That's a good idea. Send some my way too. All right. While Debbie's calling Jack for food, I've got 3 Primas. These are double-sided, double-sided, double-sided. This one is lavender. I'm going to turn it this way so you can see the patterns at the bottom. Okay, so that's a lavender. This says 6 with, that has 30 sheets, 6 double-sided designs, 5 sheets each. This one has 24, 6 double-sided, 4 sheets each. This one's called Apricot Honey. Really pretty paper. I really like this one. That's going to be B. This one was $21.99. Paid $18 for this one, so it's going to be 18. I'm going to do 18, 18, and 12. So this is called Nature Lover. I bought this in somebody's sale, I'm sure. These have foil. Okay. So I'll put it in. Okay, that's in, ladies. I don't mind so much not making money on it, but I hate losing money on it. So I can't go below what I paid for it. And I see you, Christina, for A. That's a pretty one. And I may get upset with myself later, but I've got to have the space. I see you, Phyllis, for B. It's a pretty, they're all so pretty. It's like fabric. You want some of all of it. And I still have Nature Lover. see if anybody's interested in it. If not, I'm going to keep that one. So, look at the pretty birds. All right, that means that one gets to stay with me. All right, let's see what else I can get right here. I know I have some of the $5 ones. I think I did one of these earlier. I don't know if it's sold or not. If not, I'll look over there and see. Here's Country Floral. And Botanical Beauty. I'll move that one out of the way. We'll do these. These are the $5, I think. They don't say hot buy. I don't think they are. I think I got them on sale though. I'm going to do 7 on these.
All right, Pearl, what do you got? 7?
7 Country Floral, Die Cuts with a View, and Botanical Beauty. These are sheets gold foiled, and these are silver foiled.
All right, they're in, girls.
They're both pretty. Both pretty. Pretty, pretty. What's Jack bringing?
The Subway.
Oh.
Phyllis, yeah, Christina needs A, and Phyllis needs B.
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait. That was the one above. I'm sorry, Pearl, that's the one above. Phyllis gets A. It's a Subway, Jack, and I told him you'd pick it up at 4:30. Okay. Bye. Yeah, Phyllis gets A. That was the one above.
The one above? Okay.
And I don't see anybody for B.
All right, let me flip through it real fast. I didn't get to do that. You've got your wood grain. You've got your cards, roses, pretty damask looking paper, pin dots and pale green, pretty flowers, pretty stripe, toile, another pin type, another pin dot type, and another toile type. Same little roses on a different color. It's a really pretty pack.
You know what I'd like to do, Pearl? I'd like to call it for now and come back in a couple of hours, if that would be all right with you.
That's fine with me.
That gives me a break to get, I'm afraid it's going to really start raining. I got to get this stuff, to the shed.
Right.
It's all in tubs with a lid on it, but Jack's got to help me get it to the shed.
Okay.
I still don't see anybody for B.
All right, I'm going to put this one back on my shelf. There's a few that's not going back, but a few are.
Do you still have more paper?
I do. Can we do a couple more rounds and then stop?
Yeah, let's just work. Okay, Kim is going to take B. Okay. So yeah, why don't you finish out your paper and then we'll, like I said, come back about 7 or so.
Okay. This is Kim C, right?
Yes. Or 6, because that would be 7 would be 8 o'clock your time. So we might want to come back at 6. That'd be 7 your time.
All right. I've got these 2. These will be 5. I know that was one of them because I bought 2 of those, and I bought 2 of those. This is I don't know, Bloc de Papier Rose Cottage, a chalet rose. I'll flip real quick. Lots of roses. Several different toile type. I like that one. Like I said, I'm probably going to, and this is Orange Blossom, which is perfect for summer. I thought it was a rooster. It's not. It's birds. Birds. I love the magnolias and the orange blossoms.
Debbie Long is going to take A.
Okay, thank you, Debbie. This is double-sided.
And
Where
I'll
that
take
one's
B.
not. You'll take B?
Oh,
Okay.
wait. No, Kim.
Kim? Okay.
Are you girls interested in any encyclopedias? I bought a whole set, and I'm wanting to sell them for $3 a piece if I could. If you're interested in encyclopedias, will you let me know in the chat whether I drag them out here to the deck to try to sell them later? They're real big, thick encyclopedias, that's for sure.
Is this double-sided? No, this is single-sided. Parisienne. And that'll be A. It's $5. Here's pink champagne rose. This has got foil. It says treatments. Both of these have foil in it, foiled papers.
Do you have any more nautical, Pearl?
I have one more nautical, I think.
Deanna wants a nautical.
Okay. These are $5.
Okay. Pam, that would be great if you could help mod later.
That would be awesome.
And if you want to, take an hour and bring anything out that you have started, because she wants to destash too, you're welcome to bring some stuff out and sell too. Debbie Long's going to take B, because I don't know exactly how much I'll have. I have to get some more stuff together. I have, I got some old books, but.
Give me just a second. I'm about to crush something with this heavy paper and I don't want to.
Alrighty. So yeah, Pam, if you want to bring out, a few things and start your destashing, you're welcome to. Yeah, I do too, Debbie. I love the pink.
All right. That'll stop the crush. Nobody for A?
No.
No? That's cute. All right, it's going in this pile over here. It's going to go away later. And I may go back.
We will definitely do that.
All right, this one is another Paris one, but it's called Ooh La La. And it's got the foiled papers in it. So that'll be A. And this one is called Cinnamon Clove. I really liked the colors in that.
Do you have any London, Pearl?
I don't think so. I don't remember any. But then there's a lot I don't remember. I could always look. So there's that one. I don't think that has any out of it, even though it's been opened on the side. So A and B, $5 each.
Okay. Well, you can look for a nautical when we come back later, unless you have it there.
I do. I have it right here. I
London.
just don't know what to sell it for because I don't remember what I paid for it.
Yeah. No, I'm back outside, Cheryl. But we're gonna, when Pearl gets done with this rounds of papers, we're gonna take a break, eat some supper, and we're coming back at 6 o'clock Central, be 7 o'clock Eastern. And I think I got some more stuff I can round up. I just have to get it rounded up. I know I got some old books. I got encyclopedias. Nobody answered in the chat, but I do have some encyclopedias I want to sell for $3. I'd like to sell them off. And I know, what else do I have in here?
Try to get the glare off that.
I got some books. And I'll have to see. I'm trying to think what else I got left here. Oh, I still got that the embroidered fabric stuff. And I still got a lot of good pieces of that. So are we $5 A and B?
Yes.
Okay. Got it.
I'm
All
looking
right.
up
I'll
this paper.
share it all back out again when we come back because I forgot to share today. So I'll share it back out. Oh yeah, I got first day covers. Anybody's interested in first day covers? I got lots
Yeah,
of
you
those.
need to get those out.
I will definitely get those out. I got lots of duplicates of those, so I got lots of first day covers. Anybody for this paper for $5? Good thing you said that, J Mac. I forgot about them. Pearl, tell them what first day covers are.
It's the when they introduce a new stamp, people that have signed up to get first day covers get mailed an envelope inside of a mailing envelope that has the first issue of the stamp on that envelope. So they don't send it to them in the mail all postmarked. It comes clean inside of an envelope. And it's just the first issue of that particular stamp. I don't have any right here that I could show you, but that's all it is.
They're really neat, Debbie.
Yeah,
They're
they are.
old. Yep. I don't see anybody for this paper, Pearl.
Okay. All right. I do have a nautical.
All right. Well, we got to offer. I mean, Deanna gets first options at that because she asked for nautical.
Okay. It's a Ciao Bella.
Ooh,
and it's
that'll be
$12.
Nice.
It's 12 double-sided papers of the Ciao Bella.
So are both of these going to be 12?
Yes, this is the paper pad, 12 by 12. This is called Patterns. It's 8 double-sided papers. I'll do 10 on this. I don't remember what I paid for it.
Okay.
I looked this one up. I didn't
DCWV. So
okay. No, I don't have anything like that. This is something I got from Maddie when I was buying constantly.
And what's this second one?
It's I don't even know what it's called. Patterns pad. It's only got 8 sheets, but it's a nautical. But again, it's on the more expensive end.
Okay, those are both $12.
Yeah, I hadn't brought those out. I looked; they were in my thing, and let me put these aside.
Debbie is saying, please give Deanna the nautical that she got, and it's her gift. So she's gifting the nautical to Deanna. And Debbie, that is wonderful of you.
You're so sweet.
That she is. And Debbie's saying final. So Deanna, that is final.
That is final. All right, I've got this one called Backyard Table. It's got a solid on one side and a pattern on the other. 3 sheets of each one.
And you said it's called Backyard Table?
That's what it's called. It's a Recollections. It's one of the $5 ones. And then this is double-sided. I don't see where it shows the weight. This is single-sided. It's got 24. I mean, this was 19. So I don't know if I got them on the thing or not. All right, that's what is in this one. But it's single-sided.
And they're $5?
They're $5 because I'm down to the end and my feet hurt and I'm done. And They're both really pretty papers. I've got a couple more I can do when we come back later.
Just Judy will be B,
Okay, thank you, Judy.
and I'm going to take A.
Okay. You got it. All right, so we'll call it a I want to do a couple of giveaways because for the people that are here right now,
Okay.
that have been here and been with us all day, I just don't have anything.
That's what I'm trying to think. I can give some too, but I'm trying to think what I'm going to give away.
Well, what I'm going to do, ladies, if you bought from me today, I'm going to put at least a half a yard of lace in your package as a thank you. If you come back tonight, you'll get something different, but I'm going to do a half a yard of lace in everybody's package that bought from me today.
And I will do something too for everybody because I didn't do giveaways the other night because I said I'd double up today. So yeah, everybody that's bought from me over these last 5 or 6 sales I've had will get a thank you in my gift. And they just have to go, right, Pearl?
Yeah, and I may just put other things in there too. There's a lot that I need to go away. I've been struggling with this for a while, but they just have to go. Well, my laces I'm particular with, so that is a real giveaway thing. But I've got lots of fabric pieces and things like that that need to go away, and I'll do that. We'll come back. What time, Debbie?
6 o'clock Central, 7 o'clock Eastern.
Okay, so 7.
We'll make a new link and we'll share it all out.
Yeah, we sure will.
And, we'll have lots more goodies if you want to come back.
Yes.
And thanks for joining us today. We appreciate it.
Absolutely. Now,
All
Debbie,
right.
do you want to make it on your channel or do you want me to go ahead and do it on this one?
Doesn't really matter, Pearl. I can go. I'll go ahead and make it. I'll make it on mine this time.
All right. We'll do it on yours.
Thank you,
ladies. Thank you all for being here. And Mimi can't hear us. She's still muted, but we truly appreciate Mimi's help.
Yes. And I appreciate you helping me de-stash because I have lots more to de-stash.
Oh, me too. Me too.
Hopefully we'll see you back in a couple hours.
Okay. Love you guys. Have a great evening. Go get something to eat.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye.